What? The music changed. I just... There we go. Where were we in the... It's just not worth it anymore. I'm skipping to the next song. Why isn't it shuffling? I made it shuffle. Oh my gosh. Like, maybe if I skip to the end, it'll... Okay, now we're at the end of that song. It doesn't shuffle? Okay, shuffle playlist. Okay. Just fiddling around with the background music. I'm sorry, everyone. I guess it doesn't shuffle. Okay. Maybe I should actually come out. Woo! Okay. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Space is here. No need to fear. Oh my gosh. Just got back from, I was in Utah. But I was visiting some old friends. We went to FanX, which is kind of like their Comic-Con. And, it's pretty cool. Came back home. But I'm a little worried. There were a lot of people there, and I'm worried I might have gotten sick with something. I don't know if it's like COVID or like the flu or the Oh, it's getting worse. I need to go away for a second. I need to... Okay, I'm a bunny now. Hi, everybody. This has been a long time coming. And it loops back to the original music. That's just perfect. Yep. I might switch back to being a human for like April Fools or something, but this is the way I am right now, so heck yeah. I mean, just one day you're just a normal guy with like a job and taxes, and now you really want to eat carrots. You feel sleepy. Yeah, I know. Anyway, today we are going to be playing a brand new Quake mod that came out. It's not for Quake 1 like usual, it's Quake 2, because someone using the remastered engine combined both of the games together. And I am super excited to try this out. So yeah, we'll give it a try. Just gonna set some things up first though. Okay, let's actually go into studio mode, gameplay, and switch. No, wait, hold on. It transitioned from... Wait. I don't know how to use my computer. There we go. It's Call of the Void is the new one. I don't have the energy for Nightmare today. By Rest in Pixels. Yeah. I don't know, if you played Quake 2, the end of it, you play against like bosses from Quake 1 and then you get lost in madness, and so this is kind of meant to be a direct sequel to that.
Listen, after your last battle, you were left trapped in the void, abyss between realities. Here in time and space have no meaning, and your fate is to vanish into nothingness.
Why he's so angry when he's talking?
The strong in the lust for power have crossed the boundaries between dimensions. They have captured and segregated my fellow bodyguard and other creatures from the dreamlands. They use them as raw material, forging an army of hybrids, demons with implants, that turn into living generators. Others fused with precision machinery. Their goal is clear: to unite the war against humanity with a legion that cannot be stopped. This blasphemy cannot go unpunished. The bodyguard cannot intervene directly. But you, war machine, can still set up will. Are you for evil way out of this void? Return, crossing to the dimensions where the realms are merging under strong technology and destroy their hungry army before they invade human reality. Along your path, you will find the fire temples, factories where biomechanical monstrosities are assembled, and you select remains of ancient gods. Do you accept this challenge?
No. Alright, well that was a fun stream, everybody. But I said no, so I... Whee! It's a slip and slide. Okay, we're getting right into it. Oh, I forgot that they can duck. There you go. There we go. Now in the remaster they have like the navigation nodes. Looks like they don't have it. I'm just gonna have to raw dog it. No secret up there. So chat, let me know if it's a little quiet for you guys. There we go. I feel like the music is way down. Might adjust that in a bit. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Man, no wonder it was... dang. So, we're yet to run into any Quake 1 enemies, so... Oh. Oh wait, those are the enforcers. Okay, that's cool. They have like nail guns. Thanks. I got them both in one hit. And then the grunts. Okay. Starting to click just like old times. There we go. That's pretty. They got turned into robots. So these ones you can at least kind of dodge their bullets. Like the grunts, they hit scan. Which basically means they just check an area in front of you, see if you're there, you know. Okay, and the ogre has a hit scan attack too. Maybe there's like variations of them, like maybe one of them shoots a grenade.
Computer updated.
I'm gonna find a darn battery. Oh, dynamic lighting. But put me back down. What the? What kind of freaking dog? Bro, get your dog, man. What? Is this the one that I was just on? Yeah. I'm so confused. Just one sec. Okay, it is working. I'm not seeing it on my phone preview. Oh, there's a clip. Oh no. Okay, that's pretty scary. Let's see some of the. No. Much better enemy than the vanilla Quake II one. That one has like a ranged attack. Opposed to the vanilla Quake 1 version of the dog that just kind of like runs up to you and bites. This one can actually like, you gotta kind of like dodge it, you know? There we go. Nah, that one wasn't a secret. Ooh. I spy with my little eye. There we go. Looking pretty nice. Yeah, so this just looks like a regular Quake tech base. And you get out here and it switches back to the Quake II textures. Which I swear they just use this vent everywhere. So I needed to get the power cube. Oh, okay. Whoa, wait, this guy's from Quake mod. Like a Quake 1 mod. That's cool. He's in Arcane Dimensions, but only in one. Wait, hold on. This isn't, because he's got like the claw on him. So this is an entirely new model. It's pretty cool though. And I was there before. That's the elevator that I came from. Oh jeez. Wait, do I have... I could have just used this the whole time. There we go. They just mix like the vanilla attacks and the like upgrades. That's so cool. There we go. And I'm gonna save. Oh, so pretty, dude. Nothing like some good lighting in a video game. Oh, they're stealing a slipgate, looks like. Maybe it was like underground. Or maybe they're just... Oh no, this is a factory. They're like building them here. Of course, homie over there didn't notice. There we go. I'm feeling it. Bro, I swear there was an ogre right there. Huh? Oh, hi, Jadel. I don't know why my chat isn't making noises. Maybe I muted it or something. Give me a sec. My mouse is locked. Streamlabs. You know what? It's fine. I'll leave it for now. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought this was like you go to the next level. It's like the music stops and stuff. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, no. That was my last shotgun shot. I'm dead. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. I think they overhauled the pistol sound for this mod, which is pretty great. Oh, and he's even got like the jump attack. Oh, jeez! Very cool. Quick save. And then, does this like choose what level you go to, or I don't know. Nope. 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 No way. I still need to get to like what is the power cube or something. Oh no! Feed me some shotgun shells, please. I am hungry. There we go. Ow. Is this the thing? Oh, that was so cool. This is a great map. Like, it feels like an actual factory full on, you know? Hold on. I smell a secret. Ow. There we go. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense to give the Enforcers a nail gun, because that's the closest thing in Vanilla Quake to what they actually use. It's just like a laser machine gun. But you don't really get that. Even in like the one expansion where you do get it, it's like a triple barrel one, and the lasers bounce off of everything. So I do appreciate what they're going for here. Oh, my hand is cramping! Ouch. Maybe I gotta put on my gamer gloves. Left hand. And right hand. Why did the audio cut out? Hold on. There we go. I'm back. Okay. Oh no. Aha, my favorite enemy in any video game ever. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need some ibuprofen right now, man. The Lord delivers. Ah, yes. Alright, always double tap the straws. Yeah, this one's dead. So I think there's a grunt down there, because I heard some humming, but it was like auto-tune humming. Let me see if I can hear him again. Youch. Oh! Yeah, this guy's got lasers on his hands. Is that the... Oh, that's so cool. It's the title screen, or the difficulty selector map. There's one map that's, kind of like that. They take an old map and then make it look like overgrown and destroyed. Pretty cool. hard. At least I can just chuck grenades. Don't need the launcher or anything. Please explode. No! What the? Cathan? What am I? What's he doing here? Like, what do I do in that situation, man? Bro. And I crashed Twitch on my phone, so that's great. Stream manager. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Maybe I can just get them all in one go. It's supposed to explode on impact. Like, man, I need a refund on these things. No, I didn't want to. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Yes. Man, these guys are beefy. Oh! I had no idea Cathan was down there. It's crazy. Did I hit? What happened? Did I hit the barrel? Yeah, I must have shot it and then landed right immediately next to it. What? That was, it's weird that he died on the exact spot that triggered. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Do I have any? Nope. Oh no, they're cooking shamblers in there. Oh, ow. I'm so dead. We got the freaking shambler factory in here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. It's been nice knowing you, chat, but I think that's it. I think I'm just dead now. Gotta get back up there. My nose itches real man. What is this name for? I kind of forgot. I bet if I get on top of there. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I hear him over here. What? What even happened? It's the Shambler Squisher. Are they screaming when they... Oh, that's kind of sad. They don't normally make that noise. Dude! Oh, is this gonna activate like the shockers or something? Looks like they removed those, but ooh! My old friend. Please don't let all the shamblers out, that would really suck. Then I need to press the middle one. Ow. Yeah, middle one's out. I don't know if that had any... Oh, I see something down there. Okay, that's probably what it is. I could use some help, please. Oh, jeez. It's the McDonald's play place. Ooh. Let's go! Oh, that is a crazy sound. My ears! My ears! I'm out of ammo. Okay, there we go. Man, I dig this. Wait. Oh no. We got shoved doing blood transfusions. Yeah, I guess I gotta go down. Didn't think I would see her this early in the level though, or in the campaign. That was cool. Please help me. Did he just... Got shot once and went, whee! It's okay, I'm gonna break you out of there and probably kill you after that. Remember me? Yeah, it's not moving. Is that... like the key from Quake 1? Oh, let's go. Men will just get happy after seeing a model from their favorite video game. I saw a shambler, so I think I might be cooked. Oh, he's got thunderbolts in his... Oh, no! And he's fast? Oh, jeez. Oh no! They were like, okay, big flaws with the shambler. Number 1, too slow. Number 2, lightning only fires for a split second. And they were like, okay, cyborg. Maybe I can use some cheese. There we go. Good old cheese. Oh, yo! Goes out for blood. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go, baby! This is pretty dang great. It's like just jiggling my brain right now. Oh, I guess I can do that. To switch a lot faster. Oh boy! A big conspicuous arena. I wonder what's gonna happen in here. Oh, come on. And it's in the water, so I can't really run from them that well. Oh. Oh, jeez. No. Get me out of here! Woo! Let's get the zombies. Oh, they throw grenades. That's really cool. That's clever. Like, they got grenades sticking out of them, and then they, like, take him out. That should be in the vanilla game. That's... Dang, man. Wonder if they, explode. Oh, yeah, they're zombies. Of course, they, you gotta... You gotta gibletize them. There we go. Hey, yo! Did I get the dog? There we go. Hello, Fox. How's it going? Today we are, quaking, bacon. Oh, man. They really cook with this. Hey, yo! No, I don't want to go back in the tunnels! Oh, it flooded. How did I get up there? Ow, what? Now I'm back up here. Eh. Maybe this is just a backtrack. What did I fall off of? I may be stupid. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Huh? Can I breathe in here? That's weird. Like, my head's still in the water, but it thinks that I can, like, walk around like normal. Probably a bug. I pressed that already. Where am I? Okay, I'm just gonna go back to that one part and hope that it leads me to... It was here. I fell off of here. And then it was... Yeah, okay. What's going on in there? Where are they getting all these shamblers from? Hold up. There's something in there. Where did you come from? Nah, okay, fine. I used to rule the world. Cease to rise when I think the world. No, wait, that's not even the lyrics to the Minecraft parody. What am I thinking? There you are. Bro, I think they like chipped one of his teeth or something. No, it's fine. You still got perfect teeth. There you go. You can say what you want about the Strog, but at least they're good dentists. What the? This elevator sucks. Take me back up. Come on. There we go. Stay like a... Oh, I bet I need to go back and kill Shove. That's probably what... Yeah. So I don't think I've looked in here. No, wait, this is where I came out. Can I go up here? Nope. The water is too watery. Jesus! I'm glad I only had to fight one Shambler so far. Yeah, so I think they want me to go back here. Nope, it's still locked. And here's the weird fan room that got flooded. Going this way. Can I go over here? No! What the? No! Screw it. I'm back in the building! That's it, there we go. The exit! Oh. But I may be stupid. I may be really stupid. Is there like a door here? No. It's not here. Oh. I feel really stunned now. Ow, 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 ow. Bro done burned a hole in me. Oh. Why am I moving with the conveyor belt? Can I just like... I stick to it, that's crazy. There we go, okay. Power cube. That was so cool. Like ricocheted from one barrel to the like in front of the line of fire. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I just get a regular non-machine gun? I feel like this thing is like I can kill a T-Rex with this thing. There we go. Hey, gotta get it just right. It's good. Okay, let's get back up here. There we go. Hit something, dang it. And I'm assuming I have to get on that big spinning platform to progress. There we go. Okay, let's choose that one. Ah! Let's choose this one. There we go, that's better. I'm just gonna take it nice and easy around until, there we go. No. And I got the rocket launcher. Normally go down in 2 explosive hits. Oh no! Yeah, these guys are beefy. And he's still got the gigantic hitbox. Gotta love it. And then this time I'm just gonna... Sorry! There's one more, come on. There we go. Got him. Oh, my spinal cord. I wonder if this mod will let me use the chainsaw from these things. That'd be really cool. If they do, I might just, like, only use the chainsaw. What? The fish?! In whose right mind do you make a flying fish cyborg? There we go. It's like, oh, we just found some fish in the pond. Why did they make that? Okay, I think that's cleared out, so I'm gonna go for the health. Ooh, nailed him. I kind of wish the camera would rotate like perfectly with the whatever you're on, because then it would go like that. It was like industrial workplace accident. No! Come on. Show me your stupid big head box. How am I supposed to get up there? If they make me run the whole gambit again, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Ow. Here, I'm just gonna diffuse these from afar. Just remove an environmental hazard. There we go. And that worked great, of course. Yeah, okay. Ow, what the? I swear, if I... Hooray. No! Okay, first defuse those, then run in. Then run in. The one criticism I have is that there's not a lot of health pickups on at least hard mode. Okay. And then I'm gonna find out how he jump scared me. Because he was just over there, I guess. I hear footsteps down there. Ah, okay. What? You're just... Okay. Like, I think this opens up and then he jumps. There we go. There's two of them. That's why. That dog. There we go. I see you down there. What? I love it when they get stuck on stuff. Makes my life very convenient. Nice. Okay. Wait! Oh my gosh! It's this place! Huh? Wishlist Voidwalker. Oh, okay, I bet this is their game, but... Ah, you know, I actually remade this for my 3D modeling project back in college. It was pretty terrible. I passed the class, though. Wishlist Voidwalker. I don't know if this is gonna, like, take me up to... Ooh! Hey! Yeah, I really needed that. Alright, taking me back.
Computer updating.
Back in the building. Oh. What is this? Ew. The nail gun! What? Spider-Man! This is all I ever wanted out of Quake II. This kind of classic weapon. Upgraded vanilla enemies. You can put the Strog into just like make it line up with the original, you know? Alright, let's see if I can get these to run into the guy that shot him. Oh, there's two of them. Whew, okay. That was cool. Okay, now I just gotta put in the power cube. Right? Music's a little bit aggressive for my taste, but oh well. Hold on. It wanted me to get the power cube like right here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we get there. Take me out. There we go. I knew it was something with like a broken glass. Whoa. You gonna like shred them up? No, they just get stuck. My gosh darn done melted. No more mercy. We're flying. Okay, let's try that again, but less stupid this time. Alright, chat, looks like we're gonna go for a nice little swim into the conspicuously missing fan port. Is there anything else in here? Guess not. press that button and the bridge... Oh, the bridge! I'm like, where do I need to go? Well, there was a bridge. But it can't be that... Oh my... Do I still have to... Okay, I don't. No! I haven't seen these guys yet. Oh, dang. They got like... Oh, that's really scary. They have like zombie faces on top of their faces. Do they have any stims or anything? No. Okay. Zam. Why do I keep doing that? I just need to like... See, he doesn't get stunned very well, and he just jumps at me. Oh! Insta-kill. Jeez. Okay, so first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna jump. So maybe I can like go down the ladder real quick and then if he's smart to stay up there. He's not smart. I mean he is smart. I mean I don't. Ah! There we go. Just a little bit of cheese. Gotta love it. I see a floppy disk. So, looks like their version of the Hell Knight doesn't, shoot any,
Computer updated.
He doesn't shoot anything. Oh! My insides feel warm and fuzzy right now. It's so shiny. Oh, it looks like one got out. Whoa! Whoa, man, that is... Sorry guys, I really like scrolling textures in video games. This is so cool. It would be even cooler if they like put it behind a wall and had it be a cutout. But, still really cool. I'm guessing this is a boss fight, so... Hooray! Oh, the new Hyper Blaster sound. That's... And yes, they called it the Hyper Blaster. Ow. Why can that one shoot lasers? Oh, it's got like a dragon mouth. That's cool. Yeah, that definitely feels way too overkill. Okay. Press the two of those buttons, and now they're gonna bring back the Thon or something. No, wait, did I don't think I pressed that other button, actually. Might as well use that now. There we go. Oh. Oh, this one's different. Oh, he just shoots rockets. Oh, this is easy. Hi, little guy. I feel almost bad for having to fight him. Bro! That was crazy. He got stuck in the elevator like in Wall-E.
Computer update.
I gotta wait till they're moving again to double tap them, I guess. Wakey wakey! There we go. Wake up! There we go. Oh, I already used the adrenaline, so I'm okay. Fox says, how do you know what that... Sorry, it hasn't been like playing a sound when I get somebody in the chat, so I completely have no idea what you're talking about. Whee! Oh. We'll put a slip and slide in to distract. Oh, the Hyper Blaster. No, I was just like, I said like, yes, they named it Hyper Blaster, because I'm like, thinking like Hyper Blaster is a stupid name. Oh. Man, get your mind out of the gutter. It's just a blaster that's hyper, okay? But it's... I don't know what I am. How do you know what I am if I don't... No, I don't want to go here again. Check the ends. What did you send me on Discord? Can you stream snipe me? If you can figure out how to get onto a single player game and stream snipe, absolutely. Like, you deserve to do it at that point. I was over there. Oh, we got a buddy over there. Oh, that's what you meant. I'm like, I'm playing a single player game. Maybe once I'm done with this level. I'm just like up there. Yeah. I think I just... Why do you want to bully me, man? Where am I? My head hurts. My knees weak. Arms spaghetti. There, okay, just gonna... Okay, I think... Because I got the blue key, I can finally leave! Well, that's great. Man, I wonder if there's ever been someone, like, they get home from work during a war, and then they just watch, like, an airstrike just blow up their house. And they're like, well, do I go back to work? Like... Hopefully, if that ever happened, they didn't have, like, family or anything inside. Here we go. Okay, against my better judgment, I'm going to get into BC with Foxtrot. Hello?
Oh, yes, I'm muting myself. Why am I so big on your screen?
Let me move you. The guy who made Reactive completely screwed up the entire website. So
Yeah, I'm freaking massive.
yeah.
You might want to make me like tiny in the corner or something, because I'm like taking up your entire... You can't even see what gun you have half the freaking time.
Yeah.
I am the star of the show now. I'm actually the main character here. You're this is my stream.
Here you go.
I own this place.
Does this work? Do you look good?
Yes, it looks like I'm about to bite your face off, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it chose this image in particular. I think it has like the account
that's
override.
Yeah, actually, that's an account that's I believe an image I was using years ago, and it's just sitting in their database.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. However,
right.
it's very funny, so I'm keeping it. I don't even know who made this. This is somebody that made it and then disappeared. I have a lot of artists like that.
Oh, this is crazy. So, all the maps for Quake 1 and Quake 2 are like open source. Or, I don't know if it's open source is the right word, but like...
ripped open and forcibly open sourced?
No, the creator put the map source files out, or like, what is it, John Romero put them out. So this is just one from like the first game, but then they were like, okay, we're gonna make it like decrepit, and you're gonna like see a little gap out of it, so... Which makes me wonder...
Can you...
There's the secret over there, but I don't know.
Okay. Also, I learned something really interesting about Discord today. You can actually, as a server admin, you can disable level 1 boosting.
Oh, dang.
I don't know why you would do that, but apparently you can. And I'm having an issue because I have a server I'm in where the owner is no longer there and it's owned by somebody else now. And there's a bunch of random things in the back end that we don't know about. I just recently discovered this, and the person who owns the server now can't figure out how to fix it.
Dang.
Yeah, so apparently that's an option. Oh,
Jump scared.
it is worth noting that what I see is going to be delayed about like half a second to a second.
Yeah, and if I stream it to Discord, it's gonna be even worse. So
Yeah, don't even bother. Don't even bother. I'll just. So this is a community-made thing.
yeah, they so for the Quake II remaster, at the end of it, you get put in like some maps from Quake 1, and then you go insane. And so basically, this is a fan continuation of... Bro!
Crush.
Why did it take so long for him to get crushed? That was weird. There we go.
It is ridiculously dark. I'm assuming you're using OBS to output.
Yeah, is it
I wonder if there's a way to increase the gamma.
I bet I could like
What is my encoder right
game
now?
capture.
Yeah, if there's I don't know if there's a way to increase the
There we go.
output exposure.
See, I did it.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Look at that. Doesn't it look great?
Like? Oh my gosh, I can see.
Let's get rid of that.
Yeah, if you like turn up just a tiny bit so like viewers can see a little better.
We're just in a dark area right now. I think it'll get better soon.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on. My mouse is like doing mouse acceleration.
I like mouse acceleration. Maybe I'm wrong, but I keep it on.
But it like turned itself on. It wasn't on before.
That's weird.
Where would it be?
Aim assist. Yes, I know what you are.
What? I swear I didn't turn that on. I don't know. Oh, it's controller only. Okay. Weapon wheel, invert look, smoothing. Let's turn it on and then turn it off and then see if that fixes it. Or it might just be like my mouse physically like got friction.
Are you in your laptop or your desktop?
Desktop. There we go. That fixed it.
I need to buy a new mouse pad. There's this one. I want to get like a custom printed mouse pad, and it's this one diagram from this one research paper that I really like, and it's just because of how freaking stupid it looks.
I need you to look at
this right here
for a second.
My tab. Right when you said that, I tabbed out. Why is he doing that?
It's a fish.
Oh, he is a fish. It's Minion from freaking whatever it's called.
Megamind.
Megamind.
So that's weird because in Quake 1 they're just fish. Like
fish.
It looks so stupid. There were flying fish. Like they just got regular fish and then like strapped on like katanas and like machine guns earlier in this. They're like reimagining like the old enemies.
Yeah.
As like cyborgs, but like why the fish though?
Maybe their creators just love the fish so much they wanted to make them sapients. Would you make your cat sapient?
Not if I had to like build like a mech suit for my cat. Like this.
Counterpoint, he'd probably very much like it. He'd probably also kill way more mice.
He's not gonna stop at mice, man. I have seen him hunt for sport. He killed a bird once that had like no meat on it. No, that guy, he's moving on to humans immediately.
Well, yeah, no, cats are one of the only other animals that hunt sport. Look at the image and link I sent you. We not know the link, but the image is from
let me just get somewhere safe.
No, you get somewhere safe first because you're gonna get thoroughly annihilated.
Yeah, here's the flying fish.
Is that from the original game or is it the modification of
It's the mods. There's just fish in the original game.
it? Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's see. Let's see this. What is this? Freaking okay. I'm gonna download it and put it on OBS. All right. Care to what the heck? Internet! Computer! Why isn't the Windows key working? Okay, what is this? What am I looking at?
Oh my gosh, it's huge. So what this is so basically I have a really really expensive thermal camera, right? And I was trying to figure out a way to protect its lens because the lens is made of freaking like germanium, right? It's like made of some really really exotic material, right? And so replacing the lens would cost me like $20,000 if it got damaged.
Wow.
Well, actually, no, sorry, probably close to $100,000 realistically. So obviously, if it got damaged, I just had to trash it because I don't have $100,000.
That's crazy.
So I'm like, how do I protect this? And I'm looking into it because protecting thermal cameras is actually very, very hard because not a lot of materials actually let thermal energy directly through. Turns out, high density plastic bags, like the stuff you get from like your grocery store, like the nicer ones, are transparent to thermal cameras.
Oh, they can just see through like shopping bags?
Yeah. Although it's not protective enough for me, I found a different solution eventually. Because it's thin and things can hit it and it'll just go right through. But yeah, they can see right through them. And so this is a diagram from a scientific paper I found on this. It's literally about how to protect thermal cameras from the environments that cows are in, so they can monitor the health of cows.
This is the funniest scientific diagram I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, no, it's so freaking funny. So I when I found it, I'm like, I want it as a mouse pad, and I want to like invert the colors, not like all the colors, but I want to invert the black and the whites mainly, and then make it a mouse pad.
Is there a way to...
The problem is I can't find the vector version of it, and I contacted one of the people who made it, and they never responded back to me.
I'm trying to see if there's like a way to change, like invert it on OBS. Like
yeah, if it's from a paper called Infrared Thermography Camera Protection and Dairy Farming Farming Management. So yeah, it's literally just this little cow that they drew up to make as a diagram to show like the differences in the results between what thermal camera saw without the plastic bag and what the thermal camera saw with the plastic bag.
Yeah. All right, back to Quake.
Yeah. So yeah, I want it as a mouse pad. That's what I want that as a mouse pad.
That was really funny.
Yeah.
Is it doing the mouse acceleration thing again?
Cow's wild. Yes, it is.
Spherical cow.
Win. I don't know. Just boot a blender and unwrap a sphere. Just do that, I guess. No, I ended up just buying these what's it called? Pieces of glass from made for like inspection windows for like really expensive electronic devices, like transformers, like cities that you like open up and then you put a thermal camera in. And I just took the piece of glass out and I stuck it in front of my camera, and now it's out of the box.
Oh, wait a second. This is E1M1.
E1M?
Emin and women.
E1M.
Yeah.
Emin
and women. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit on Discord. Because I cannot hear you very well.
What is E1M1 exactly?
Episode 1, Mission 1, the original Quake.
Oh, I'm assuming Lavender Droplet over here is familiar with Quake, considering that they...
Yeah. She made Blueberry Quake. Why does it keep
okay.
changing my mouse smoothing? That's the last time I ever exit Quake 2. There we go.
Okay, so you just don't leave Quake 2. Got it.
Burgers. Yes. Oh, there's like a window here. I never knew that this was next. It's probably not actually. Oh no.
Game music and volume too loud. Hard to believe.
Man, I gotta adjust
You gotta
everything.
exit OBS again.
It's gonna mess up my microphone again. Okay.
For the record, this is a single player game. I cannot talk.
Yapping.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm here to harass him. Kind of my job. Is there not a master volume?
Yeah, there's not a master volume for some reason.
That's kind of annoying.
Is this better?
Did they disappear? Where'd they go?
Hello? 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 Hello?
They might just left the stream, I think. Or whatever.
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Freaking backflip. Oh, they changed this to be the exit. Okay. That's a lot deeper than I remember. I'm gonna do something very smart here. Risk my entire life for probably nothing. Oh, I knew it.
They say they like the bunny avatar. I'm gonna be your gonna be your screen reader.
Thank you.
Yes.
My one broke today, so. Wait, come back.
You have a screen reader you use?
No, I don't, but I have a little thing that beeps whenever I get a chat message, so I.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Now I don't do streaming. I have like every single piece of gear you need for streaming, except for like maybe a good microphone. But
oh, I can send you my headset that I'm using at this time.
I mean, no, you sound fine actually. You can tell me you're using a freaking nice XLR microphone. I would totally believe you. But I have these. I recently switched to a. Is this new Quake? Are they asking if it's a new Quake 2 mod?
Yeah, this is the Call of the Void one. It's pretty dang good.
I'm freaking stuttering like crazy. I was like, Quake 2?
Quake 2?
The Quake 2 mod.
The Quake 2 mod.
The Quake 2 mod. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I got a new. I'm switching to mostly wireless stuff. Heard, they said.
Yeah. Quack.
Quack. Quack. Narrator enabled. Press enter to enable narrator.
You've seen the video of the streamer that does that on accident when he like spills like water on his keyboard, right?
No. Quack.
It's what is it? DJ Academics. That's one of my top 10 like videos of all time. Cause like he spills a drink and then you just hear Windows errors, and then it switches the language to Spanish, and it just keeps saying exiting narrator. And it's like visit a sitio nuevo de Microsoft. It's like what's going on? And then it starts playing Big Iron because I think it just clicked into his search history and then like opened like whatever was on YouTube.
Are y'all on the server? Elaborate what server. This game is not an open game. If you mean Discord server, you're gonna have to elaborate what server. I don't know. I'm kind of not in anything.
Oh, the Discord Ralph Zone.
Oh, well, I am. I again harass everybody there. My job.
We're just in BC right now, but we can move over maybe.
Yeah. I'm watching my. Watching one of my server admins. Server admin panic because of Discord's apparent food policy is just really broken. Very funny to watch. This like 30-something-year-old F-16 maintainer working in the military all of his life trying to figure out how technology works.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So
Poor man.
I work at an employment center, right? We had this old CEO guy come in, retired, and he was like, he had me explain how to do a Zoom call. I don't think that man, okay, to say he's never used a computer in his life is probably an understatement. I don't think he's ever used a TV or electronic device of any kind in his
Hey, I'm
entire
walking
life.
here.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, no.
I would show like tutorial videos to him, right? And he would like click on them and pretend that, like, he was like, I clicked on the setting things. Oh, enjoy your burger. He said, like, I clicked on settings, why isn't it opening? I'm like, I'm just watching, it was just a YouTube video, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, I had to teach him how to do Alt-Tab, and he was like, so why do you have to hold two at the same time? And then, he didn't know what programs were.
Yeah, so I've had the opposite experience. That's a different story. I've had quite the literal opposite experience of that. But I'm so glad I didn't work in like standard IT. I'm so glad I work in like higher level IT because that freaking sucks.
Yeah.
To deal with.
It's you gotta have a lot of patience. Thankfully, I'm someone who is pretty sure he has a lot of patience. Ow.
Yeah, but when it comes to employment, though, I do know like people who have just started working for no other reason than they just get bored and they just want something to do.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. Regardless, I once met an old lady when I went to go get a monitor stand, right? Or like, it's a really weird one. It's one that hangs from my ceiling, and so I have 3 monitors, and one's just like mounted to the ceiling.
Right. Yeah.
And the lady who gave me it, we started talking, and she has been working with computers since like it was like you basically just gave them direct assembly instructions.
Dang.
Right. And so it's really weird. Have you ever met a like 7-year-old woman who knew how to build a computer?
A 7-year-old woman?
Because I did. Yeah.
A 7-year-old.
70-year-old.
Oh.
I mean, if it was a 7-year-old, that's like almost equally impressive.
Yeah.
Have you ever met?
I bet you recognize this. Do you...
Barely. I don't know where.
Okay, they were like some of the first year for computers. They're
oh yeah,
in
the
Jurassic Park books.
God.
They have
Yeah.
these.
No. What is it? That's actually funny timing, actually. But I wonder if that number's still up. But yeah, I was talking to her. It's super weird. She still knew how to like build computers, work on things like that. I wanted to keep in contact with her, but I'm not allowed to say why I can't do that.
Yeah.
Because that's a completely separate discussion.
That's
She
cool.
was super interesting. Yeah, it's darn shame that there's other reasons why I can't talk to her. But yeah, she was like the first ever female, what's it called, aircraft salesperson in the United States, or I think in the world in general.
Dang.
Yeah, she's a very interesting life.
Man, I wish I knew more like old people in the computer field, because I feel like even if they were like my high school teacher for computer science, like, oh, that's cool. They do be making them in here. Look at that. Anyway, he did a game development class, but that was the year that Flash ended support, and so he was like, "We're going to be making games in Adobe Animate," and we were all like, "No."
Rip.
Yeah. And then
No,
we showed him, what is it, Godot engine, but he didn't have like any knowledge of that, so he just had us do YouTube tutorials, and it's like one like 30-minute YouTube tutorial series. And we had COVID that year, so
that's rough, man.
Yeah, worst class I've ever been in, because there was just no substance to it at all.
I occasionally meet much older people who are very knowledgeable of computer stuff and computer history and computer science at my job.
Yeah.
However, I don't often usually get the opportunity to talk to them for very long, which is disappointing because they, other things are different.
Yeah.
Occasionally they do, but not all the time. I met the guy who managed the software that companies like large companies use, like Apple uses for managing patents and stuff like that. They were actually like, it was super interesting. His story was super cool. He was like 20 something and he was basically already retired. But he just had all his friends come over and like take all the server gear that they didn't need anymore and just gave it to them.
Dang, that's nice.
Yeah,
it's kind of like
he was telling me, like, I guess I did the same thing with you, didn't I?
Yeah.
But no, he was telling me about how like a lot of things you think are really simple have like tons of different technology behind it. Like the Apple has this on their iPhone, they have this little slider thing on the side of it. It's I don't know if you remember when they announced it. It was
the mute switch or something
No,
else?
not the mute switch. That's called the action button now, which is just a button. Now I'm talking, it's this little slider thing you can use for like zooming in and out of your. It's literally like a capacitive slider.
Like a physical one on the side of it, or
no? It's not like a physical. It's like a, what's it called? How do I say this? It's like a flat piece of. It's like kind of like a button, except it's got a sensor behind it, so it can feel how you're moving your finger across it.
Oh, okay. So is it kind of like the Steam Deck touchpads?
Yeah, except it's really thin and just the side of your phone.
Neat.
It's this little button thing, right? And it's kind of interesting, because it's I believe it's also the 5 gigahertz ultra wideband transmitter on the phone, because frequency ultra wideband frequency is so high that even the case can block it. So a lot of cases actually have to have a cutout specifically for it.
Yeah.
And so Apple went, okay, well, if they need to have a cutout for this, why not do something else with it? And so what's cool about it, too, is apparently it's actually absurdly high resolution. And theoretically, according to him at least, when I was talking to him, because, he literally was the one who managed these patents, Apple can apparently turn it into a fingerprint sensor if they wanted to.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so technically Apple could bring back Touch ID, however, they just haven't for some reason or another.
Yeah.
Which is disappointing because I quite like having multiple but different kind of biometrics. However, anyway, yeah, there's like, he said there's like 50 different, just not design patents, but like actual technology patents behind it. So, like, it's insane.
And
because design patents are different. Design patents are just the shape and size of things, but yeah. He had a lot of interesting stories to tell, but I didn't know it's just full of interesting people.
Dang, man.
Wow, this level is rough.
Yeah. Okay. Exit. There, okay. Just gonna save here. There we go. That'll be... Might have to use the power of cheese.
Are you saying you're going to cheese it, or are you going to say you're literally going to bring out a block of cheese?
Why?
What?
Are you hungry and you're eating a whole block of cheese?
No, I'm just saying, what do you mean by cheat? You use the power of cheat. Are you going to bring out a block
it's
of
like
cheese?
you're cheesing the enemy. It's like you're just
Okay.
like doing that over and over again.
Oh, okay. No, gosh, of course I have a freaking block of cheese story. Why am I freaking have a block of cheese story?
I'm gonna see.
You're just waiting for them to turn the recorder here?
Adjust the audio to like lower it on stream, and then maybe that'll, because I can't hear you very well. Oh my!
Yeah.
If you could unmute, and then maybe you'll hear yourself echoing a little bit, and it'll freak you out. But like,
I'm listening to myself now. I am a little muffled, aren't I?
is it good?
I think I sound fine compared
Okay,
to you,
okay.
yeah.
But okay, how's the game? Is the game too quiet or too loud or anything?
It's a little loud.
It's still a little loud. I turned it down
Yeah.
on my PC. My goodness. Okay. Game audio.
The way OBS grabs audio, I believe, is different than the way the Windows actually outputs audio. So
How's that?
you're gonna get different. Let's see.
My poor VOD viewers are gonna go deaf.
Oh, that's way better. Yeah. Yeah. Listening to myself talk in an echo is very disconcerting.
Yep. Bro. I need ibuprofen now.
I can make. I'm now not gonna make that joke. Not allowed to make that joke about another irrelevant painkiller. Wait, it might. Okay.
Is it
Can you still hear me?
acetaminophen?
Also known as paramestanol in whatever how you pronounce it in
Yeah.
Europe.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Europe.
You're up.
Europe. Thing is, when I was in Sweden, right? That was like the peak driving in my car meme era, right?
Yeah.
Even though like it's still there, but like that was when it was like peaking. And so every time someone references it, I just think about how reindeer tastes now.
Reindeer?
Yeah,
Did
reindeer.
you
I
eat
had
reindeer on your trip?
Yes, I had reindeer. Yeah, I had reindeer.
Oh no.
It's a very normal meat up there. It's just as normal as like venison is down here. Do you remember how north I was, dude? I was literally in the Arctic Circle.
Ah,
So-
dang.
So you know they have the native population, especially, eats a lot of reindeer. And what is it? I had some, and honestly, it doesn't taste all that different than beef. It's actually quite good. I went for seconds. I will say that.
Dang. Yeah, we should. I want to try that.
No,
Now-
reindeer is absolutely worth trying.
One of the things that I wish Americans would eat more of, I mean, I don't know about I wish Americans would eat more reindeer, but lamb, we need to like make lamb a thing. It's really good.
I have yet to try lamb. I know I've had reindeer before I had lamb, but like
I think once a year we have like a neighbor that does like a Passover dinner, which is funny because he's not actually Jewish or anything, but he does it as like an educational thing.
that's funny.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot of
always
meats in it. I've never even tried venison before, so I can't even compare it.
Oh yeah, me neither.
I feel like I should have by now. When I was in an Air Force Base museum, one of the dudes there, one of the older dudes, was talking
What?
to my father. And was like, "Oh yeah, there's a place up here that has venison burgers. You should go." And my father later was like, "We're not going." I'm like, "Okay."
Guess who hates fun?
Yeah. Venison burgers.
So, I think they gave this guy like a whole intro in the mod to like make him look super menacing. He's just a little baby. See, like you just walk in circles and you're fine.
Oh, he's really not that problematic, is he?
Yep.
Because something like the Hulk from Helldivers, you can't do that to.
Yeah. Well, imagine the Hulk from Helldivers, but it's like got like
Slower.
a club and like a slow reloading rocket launcher.
So I have to type something up for someone real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta take Monday off from work because I have a dream doctor's appointment. I wonder what I'm gonna do this week.
Whee!
Like I don't mind work, and I'm gonna be working with a coworker on Monday that I get along very well with, but at the same time, it's not really much different than me staying home. That's the thing with what I do. So
Bro.
I don't freaking know. Like, what's gonna be different?
You gotta like, what I've been doing is like, whenever I'm not helping out a patron, I'm just taking online classes to learn Godot and stuff. What am I supposed to do? Blue key. Is it that? I think it's that. No.
Yeah, I need to learn. Wait, what's blue key?
Oh no, blue key. I have a blue key.
Yeah. Oh,
Blue key.
blue key. What's the blue key? The blue key device is ready to pair.
The Bluetooth device. My one in my car, my crappy like Toyota Corolla.
Oh yeah, that one has like this
Waiting
like
for Barry.
a sexy man voice or something. It's really weird.
It's like very thick. It feels like both Chinese and French accent at the same time.
What is it? I have a. It's probably a what's it called? Chinese guy trying to sound French. That's probably exactly what's happening. But what I was gonna say, I actually my car doesn't have an aux port, I believe, and so, but it has a cassette tape thing because it's a freaking 2001 PT Cruiser because I'd have a PT Cruiser. Help me, please.
Yeah.
And
I'm sorry. My
I didn't want to use
condolences.
one of those AM FM radio things because I don't like those very much because the audio quality tends to be incredibly sparse, and I also don't like broadcasting what I'm doing to everybody else, even though no one really tunes around for that.
Yeah.
So what I did is I got an AM FM. No, sorry, I got a what's it called? I got a cassette to aux thing because cassette tapes, since they're just analog audio, you can just take a fake read head, a fake writing head, placed against the other the cassette tape player's writing head, and then just play the audio through it like you were writing to a tape, and the other head will just read it.
That's cool.
So
I think,
you can
hold on. I think my dad actually had one of those because he had like
yeah.
his first car from the 90s he used to drive around. And that thing was terrible. It like, apparently it was like Harry on the top. I don't know how that was
It
supposed
was like
to
the
work.
fiberglass was like was it fiberglass top or something? That's weird.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's really weird, man. No, so what I did is I took one of those, and I didn't want to use aux though because I have a modern phone without an aux port, and I also don't want to plug in my phone every time because it's really annoying. So what I did is I also got another Bluetooth to aux thing, and then plugged it into that.
Oh,
And then so I have this really hodgepodge setup that gets me Bluetooth audio on my car now.
dang.
It works, and the audio quality is actually very good. What's super funny though is they do make what's it called? They make cassette to Bluetooth directly. I don't have to do like they make things that are all the way there.
Cassette
right?
to
I don't have to do-
Bluetooth. That's
Yes.
Do you have to like put a battery in it, or does it like plug into?
Yeah,
the...
that's the problem, right? So normally for the cassette to aux, you just have the wire come out of the aux port. For some reason, none of the cassette to Bluetooth ones had the what's it called? The charger in a position where that would allow you to charge it 24/7. You would have to charge it and then it would die, and you have to pull the cassette thing out, charge it again, put it back in. And I didn't like that, right? So I was like, this is my solution to that, fixing that.
You got to build one of those. There you go. That's your $1 million.
Yeah, that's-
I mean like $5.
Yeah.
Idea.
But yeah, cassette to Bluetooth things are a thing. It's kind of cool. Cassettes, because of how simple devices they are, you can just stick them in there and then just feed them data.
Yeah.
Or I guess not data, just literally analog waveforms, and they'll just rebroadcast it.
Yeah. Ooh, IKEA. Oh, that's just a regular dog. They don't make any noise for some reason. Like, listen to it.
Sorry, I typed something up for someone. Someone's asking me something. I have to help them.
The dog enemies in this warehouse don't have any sound effects, so they just kind of are there.
Oh yeah. Well, I have to have your stream muted because else I'd lose my mind.
Oh yeah.
Which is disappointing, but whatever.
Goodness gracious. What are these things? They're like, whoa, what do we turn our captured humans into? I don't know, just make them like stomp really hard. This music is kind of giving off Half-Life. Really like it. Is this where it was? Ah, okay. Yeah. You know, it's always nice to have someone else on stream, even if, like, I'm playing a single-player game, because if not, then I just kind of tend to just yap about game development stuff the whole time.
I mean, I like to hear about it.
Yeah. I'm like,
There we go, it's finished.
So in this level, they have this enemy that was featured in the Quake expansion pack, but it doesn't have all
I do the
the
same. I
attacks in
did the
it.
same thing in the air show, dude. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah. Well, in the air show, it's like, there's planes flying around and it's cool, but like in this, it's just like, oh, it's just polygons.
There are guns and bullets flying around. That's what's flying around.
Yeah, okay.
No, I do the same freaking thing. That's just normal. I mean, this is what you're doing. I mean, what else? Like, why would I stop you from talking about your expertise here? That's like kind of the whole fun thing.
Yeah, okay.
You know? Hold on.
Was there something I was supposed to do up here? Oh, there we go. Ow!
Do you ever have quotes from people that you remember them saying, but they don't remember saying?
Let me see. Not really.
Because mine for you is this one for when you made that Terraria video of you playing Terraria for the first time. And it's the zombies trying to break into your house, and you go, "This is not the home of that Jeffrey Bezos." I just think about it all the time.
Man, I
with, like,
really thought
Terraria
it was
now.
funny in high school, didn't I?
No, it is funny. That's why I think about it all the freaking time. I think it's hilarious. I don't know why. I think it's so. I've never heard anybody else say that. I'm pretty sure you're the first person to ever say anything like that. So I think it's the funniest thing ever.
Why would I? It doesn't make any sense. Like,
I don't care.
ow.
I think it's funny. That's why I think about it all the freaking time.
Oh, there's a ladder here.
Yeah.
My lungs hurt. I'm going to drink some water.
I need to figure out what I need to eat today. I have not decided what I'm going to eat. I've realized something's wrong with me deeply because everything I do defaults to pasta, and
Hey, nothing
I know
wrong
I'm
with
Italian.
pasta, dude.
Yeah, like I know I'm Italian, but I think I eat way too much pasta.
My go-to is usually like chicken Alfredo, but it has to have like the melted cheese on it.
I don't actually I like chicken that much. I'm not a huge chicken person.
Okay.
Here's the fun
You
fact.
are a fox,
Most
so I thought that.
I like meats in general, but I'm not a huge. You know what I do like?
Huh?
I really like eggs.
Ah, okay.
So that's where that comes in, I guess.
I saw this recipe online a while ago that was like you get like a sugar salt mix, and then you like put eggs in them, and then just kind of like cure them for a week. And then,
Oh yeah, I've never done cured eggs.
Yeah, that looks
Here's
so weird.
kind of a fun fact. I'm gonna verify this real quick before I say it. I will say one thing that I do know is true. What is it called? Yes. Okay. I just verified that. So, what I don't need to verify is that most Italian dishes aren't actually that old. Most come from the 20s or earlier. Most of them usually come around the 40s or 50s.
Ah.
They like to pretend it's very old. Most of them are pretty freaking modern.
Yeah.
Relative to food culture, at least.
Oh
And-
no, not the fish!
Oh gosh.
Get me out of here!
Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Oh my gosh.
This is, I guarantee you, the most love that the rotfish has gotten in any Quake-related thing ever. They're usually just background decoration.
You should make a shrine to them.
We could do like a
Oh,
Quake
well, like-
community fish jam where
You might have missed
Fish
your
only.
stop.
okay.
What does it say? What is it? Oh yeah, so a lot of Italian dishes are not actually that old. Also, we're there's I don't want to ruin your day. There's no viewers right now. They went to go eat your burger. You had 4 at one point, but that was nobody.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think burger time or whatever.
It's okay if I have no viewers. Because you know what I have? I have love and hope inside of my heart, and that will replace the viewers. And I can always put it on YouTube afterwards.
Yeah, just edit it and then, or just
Yeah.
put the entire thing on. What was I say? So, a lot of what is it? Italian foods are actually really modern. Carbonara, which is one of my favorite kinds of pasta, was actually a result of, we're not entirely sure, but it originated around the 50s. Of a lot of U.S. soldiers in Italy after World War II had a lot of like bacon and cream and stuff, which the Italians didn't have a whole lot of. Right? So that was kind of new to them. And basically, what the current theory on where carbonara came from, the most popular theory where pasta carbonara came from, is basically a bunch of U.S. soldiers went to likely some Italian grandma or something's a house that they knew very well, and they were like, "Hey, we have these things. Can you make something out of it?"
Dang, that's cool.
Yeah. Carbonara is usually one of my favorite dishes. One time I mangled it so bad, I managed to make something between carbonara, Alfredo, and pesto. I don't know how I mentioned that. It was good, don't get me wrong, but
So what
Yeah.
kind of freaks me out to think about, like historically, is Italy didn't get olives until like the 1700s. Wait, or not the 7. When did Columbus discover the place that already had been discovered and was
the
fully
Americas,
populated?
1492.
Yeah, 1492. So they didn't have like tomatoes until at least the 14 or 1500s.
Yeah, because tomatoes didn't.
It's crazy to
Yeah.
think about. Like,
Yeah, you have to remember a lot of food culture things are actually not that old.
Yeah,
It's really interesting.
because I always imagine like, oh, what did the ancient Romans eat? It was probably like focaccia bread with like sun-dried tomatoes on it. But that's a very, very
Yeah.
modern food.
Yeah, that's very modern, relative. Yeah, it's really weird, huh? Which is great, which is funny because the Italians are kind of notorious for like their ways of doing things to tomatoes. But so are the British with tea, and they didn't invent tea.
Don't even get me started about the British. Okay, first off, they
Not here. We
colonized
can't
the
have this
whole
here.
world. Second off, they did it so that they could get spices. Third off, they don't even use the spices in their food.
Yeah, no, that which actually, fun fact, is kind of a modern thing. And you want to know why? That was kind of really during World War II.
Oh, that explains it. They're all nostalgic for the war. Like,
Well, yeah, I don't know. Someone
let's
hasn't
see, like,
told the
we
British
did
that the war
back
has
in-
ended.
when we
Yeah,
were
the
being
British, no
bombed.
one's told the British. Yeah, no one's told them the war hasn't ended. You know when they stopped rationing?
When did they
Finally,
stop?
after World War, like 1958.
Dang.
They were broke after the war,
Yeah,
and so
okay.
a lot of food culture is still influenced a lot by that lack of money they have. However, counterpoint: the United States had the Great Depression, and we managed it way better.
Yeah.
Like our food culture was not nearly as negatively affected. Like the meals we got out of the Great
If anything,
Depression were way nicer.
yeah. Like, what are some like Great Depression meals that we got? Because
We just learned how to cook with literally anything. With the British, just cook the same things, just lamer.
I could have sworn I saw like, what is it? There's a channel called Tasting History. It's pretty
Oh
great.
yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah. I think
I
he
like to
did
look
a
up the
Great
things they talk
Depression
about. I've never
episode.
seen. I'm sure they've done multiple. I mean, the Great Depression had so many things that came
Yeah.
out of it. It was kind of notorious for that. But I
want to
I-
say
I-
I don't know if it was him or someone else, but like a shoe soup, because they were just leather, right?
Yeah.
Just spoiled shoes.
Yeah, you kind of just had to work with what you had.
Yeah.
No, but what is it? I haven't actually been too deeply into his channel. I'm aware of him, and I think this guy. I just think the recipes are cool. I haven't really looked like into like his history, like or anything. I just think the recipes are cool. I'm sure he has something in carbonara, because carbonara again is a fairly modern thing. So
Yeah.
um,
Here's one I figured out. Caesar salad isn't actually named after like Caesar Augustus or.
no, I think that's
Julius
just some
Caesar.
dude who made it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like more accurately it would probably be Caesar salad or whatever this
Yeah.
Mexican pronunciation of it is, because they would go across the border during like Prohibition to drink, and there was this one place that was like Caesar's bar, and he just made like food for them, and then they were like, oh, let's do some like salad. And,
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny.
which
What
kind of ruins it whenever I see that meme of like the Caesar salad dressing with like 100 knives sticking out of it.
we commonly think is the hamburger did not really originate in Hamburg. The very basic concept of meat on like a steak on a bread, sure, but like what we call a hamburger now is very uniquely American.
Yeah.
There's a lot of interesting things when it comes to food history. It's very strange.
So you know Cappadocia, right?
Yeah.
So
our
back in
history
junior
kind of-
high, he would like. He said, "Did you know that there's no such thing as American food? It's all just stolen from other places." And I was like,
I
"Hamburgers,"
disagree
and
highly.
he's like, "Oh, well, they're actually from Hamburg, Germany." And then I was like, and then I kept like bringing up more foods, and he was like, "Oh no, we actually got them from here." And then I brought up some ones that were like actually invented in America, and he was like, "Well, no, actually, because they use meat that's from." I am still mad at him. It's been like 8
I'm
years.
sure. Here's the thing. I know how he is. I guarantee you, his opinion's definitely changed on that. I'm sure you brought that up now. He'd be like, I don't know why I said that. I have similar
I
things
am
that you
certain
say.
he does not remember it, but like
Yeah.
he was so adamant that no American, like I was like grilled cheese, and he's like, well, actually they invented bread in the medieval times or something.
Yeah. No, like here's the thing. Once you can just. That's kind of one of those things where you can just continually keep running down the ladder and just continue pointing at other people
Yeah.
in order to win an argument, because like in my opinion, I think we all anybody who's really looked into it knows that tea isn't British, but it's British and notorious for it. But I'd still consider what we see as tea now uniquely British, because
Yeah.
it's very different than what it was there, and the places that still practice drinking tea in the same ways that they did when the British first discovered it is so vastly different than the Western world does it. So yeah, I'd consider them. I would consider British tea food culture their own thing and not stolen.
Yeah.
It could be inspired by one place in the world, but it's still uniquely British. And the same thing goes with a lot of American foods. It's very funny though, but because a lot of Italian foods quite had Italian. You know, when we think of Italian American foods, we usually think it's Italian immigrants in the United States, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the funny thing is a lot of Italian foods are Italian American in the complete opposite way, where they're American, either soldiers or immigrants in Italy
Okay.
that made them. It's very weird. We actually had both of us, both countries had a massive
Goodness.
influence on each other's food culture.
It's wild to think about.
Yeah, it's freaking weird too.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go here because there's like this
It's
door.
there's so much. Do you like basil?
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, I have 3 basil plants.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's like one of my favorite.
I
It's
might
probably my favorite
drive
plant of
over
all
to your
time.
house and nibble on one of them while you're not looking.
Oh well, rabbit. No, I put it in freaking everything.
That was a microaggression.
Just rabbit. No, what is it? I put it in freaking everything. Well, one of my favorite pastas, probably my favorite kind of pasta, is pesto. However, I refuse to purchase pesto from a jar. It's terrible. It's atrocious. Do not eat pesto from a jar. It's just
I know,
so bad.
right? Yeah.
I only make pesto with fresh leaves. However, that means if I were to go buy a pesto plant, a basil plant from the store, I had to buy like 2 plants and like completely and utterly mangle them to get the amount of basil you need to make pasta, which is
Yeah.
really disappointing because it's expensive. And I try to grow my own. I just suck at growing plants. They're doing okay, I guess, but I stick it on like frozen pizza. It's on everything. Everything I make is basil
Yeah.
on it, dude.
One of my favorite
It's-
things is when you get like you're making like homemade pizza, and then you can just put like 4 full-on basil leaves on top of the cheese.
I have a picture to send you. Hold on. I don't think you understand how much I like basil.
Mhm. I just like
Dude, here we
smelling
go.
it sometimes.
There you go. Here's a picture. I just like the smell of it too.
Let's look at this basil pick. Oh, my goodness. Am I
Yes, that is
allowed-
a basil. That is a basil pizza with cheese, not a
am
cheese
I
pizza
allowed
with
to
basil.
show this on stream?
Yes, you can show it. There's nothing there.
Is it safe for work? Might be a little too nice for
You can also see the Parmigiano Reggiano I put on it too.
Why is it so big? This is like an 8K file.
Because it's for my iPhone.
You got like a movie theater in there, dude.
Yeah, it's modern. It's modern phone moment. Pizza.
Pizza.
But yeah, I'm very particular about my basil too. Every single piece of basil leaf I use is like inspected thoroughly, and so it takes me forever to cook with basil.
Sounds very safe.
Because, well, yeah, it's not even that. It's like, they can have like minor little rips or tears in them, or like, like they're shriveled up in a little area. And I know that's perfectly safe to eat, and it won't affect the flavor overall. But I for some reason, I'm very particular about it. So I have the world's most meticulous pastas and pizzas for some reason.
Meticulate.
Yeah.
Meticulate. I'm to the
Did I pronounce it
point
wrong?
of- yeah, you said meticulate.
Is that the right way to say it?
Meticulous.
Meticulous?
Yeah. I'm to
Oh.
the point of the Quake map where I am going in
You're
circles.
lost?
Yeah. And they.
We're lost, man. Where's that one clip from?
You think
Well, I
you
can
know
get-
the rules? There are no rules,
There are
man.
no
We're
rules.
lost.
We're lost. I love that video. I have not watched The Walking Dead nor ever read any of it. I think it's good. I mean,
Ethan's
I think
been,
that clip's good.
watching through it lately.
Oh yeah, he's been just tearing that thing apart.
Yeah.
We were at a concert with him. He was just what is it? it was a concert we didn't really care for either. We just held free tickets for. It was a Collective Soul, which made some actually decent songs. Mid-December. December's all right.
Yeah.
But we didn't really care for most of it. Also, their opener. Well, it wasn't really an opener. It was like a collab. We didn't like them either. Like, it was Life Plus or whatever, or something stupid. I think it was their name.
Yeah.
And no, we didn't really care much. So, anyways, Ethan and our other friends just started watching My Little Pony at the concert.
I've never related to German more when I'm playing games because I just make noises, man. So how was My Little Pony at the concert?
I didn't watch it.
You averted your eyes.
No, I was okay with the music. I was like, also I had my phone with my own things.
Yeah.
I was of course the Disney driver because none of our friends drive.
Pretty sad, actually. I mean, I understand it. We all, like, were in high school during the pandemic when we were supposed to, like, learn how to drive.
Yeah.
But some of us, like, no shade at anyone, but it's been years.
What's funny is I'm the youngest, right? But I was the first one to get a license.
Yeah.
That's just because my parents were just like, you're getting a license immediately, which is good call.
You should get your license now.
Now. I think I'm the only one who knows how to drive a manual as well. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, those scare me.
Oh yeah, rightfully so. Luckily in the United States, and we only have to drive automatic most of the time. My stupid PT that knows manuals. So, to anybody who says the driving a manual is more fun is lying to your face. They're obnoxious.
I feel like I would just put it on like whatever gear it is, where it's like maxed out, like engine power and like
that's not really an option.
Or I don't know, like the gear that you go in where it goes like the top one of that. You can see how much I know about
yeah, the thing is, the reason we have gear is because your car literally cannot put out enough torque to move the vehicle at the highest gear ratio. So if you were to stick it in, let's say you have a 5-speed transmission, right? So you have five gears plus reverse. So essentially your car does not have enough torque to, if you were to put it into 5th gear and were to move from a standstill to to motion, your engine would stall out before it'd be able to move the vehicle. It just cannot put out enough torque. It's not possible. At most, you'll see some cars that can start from 2nd gear. However, it's typically not very good for the engine, and not all cars can do it. But you're aware how gear ratios work, right? You have bigger gear, little gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of know how to do it on the bike. I still don't know which one makes it easier and which one makes it harder when you're like going uphill. So
it depends on you're just. It's kind of hard to say. It depends on the bike because some bikes label inverted, which fun fact I learned recently. But I was gonna say. Essentially, you're just going from you have 1st gear and then you hit a certain level of RPM where it's okay. So here's the thing: your engine has a certain level, a certain amount of RPMs it can output, like how many times it can, how fast it's actually revolving before it just will destroy the engine, right?
Yeah.
On top of that, the faster it's revolving, the more fuel it's using, because the faster the fuel injectors actually have to continuously inject fuel. Or carburetor has to, suck in air and fuel mixture or whatever, right? So you're firing the pistons more the faster the engine is running, which uses more fuel. So you ideally want to continually adjust your gear ratio so that way you're at a lower, RPM. However, on top of that, your car, of course, has a minimum RPM before it just stalls out and dies and just can't run at that slow of a speed.
That's what I had to do the whole time. I had to shoot all the statues. Sorry, keep going.
No, you're good. I noticed that too. I wouldn't have even guessed that.
I'm so mad.
And it also has a peak torque and a peak horsepower RPM, where your vehicle generates the most amount of power. Also, your stream just lagged out.
Oh, come back, come back. Is it good?
Oh no, I actually just paused. I'm just a little special. I can't say that word. I can't say that word on the stream.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't.
And so yeah, so you have. It's basically a constant tuning of your car's gearbox, and it's very annoying. So your car usually is going to make around the most amount of torque, and most vehicles make the most amount of torque and horsepower around the 2,000, 3,000 RPM mark. And so you actually see the fast acceleration if you keep your RPM around there. So if I'm driving forward, I'd be in first gear. I don't know if you want to know what a clutch does.
It clutches.
It's literally okay. So you can't on a manual transmission. You have the gears spinning, right, and you engage X gear for X. So if I'm in first gear, I engage the first gear on the gearbox, right? If I want to engage the second gear, well, obviously the engine and the transmission are going to be spinning at different rates. So essentially, if I were to try to move from first gear to second gear without disconnecting the engine from the transmission, it would just aggressively grind the gears because they're going to be moving at two different speeds.
Okay.
Right? So what you do is you use the clutch, which is literally just two discs that separate from each other, which are what actually connects the engine and transmission together. What you do is you push in the clutch, which separates those discs, which allows the transmission to move completely freely on its own, and you switch gears, and then you slowly push the let go of the clutch, and the discs come back together and connect the engine and transmission again.
Oh wait, I saw like a Lego car video where he made one of those.
Yeah, no, they have many different purposes outside of just transmissions too. You can have a clutch that its entire job is to only slip when a certain amount of torque is applied, specifically to not damage something.
Right. It was like that, but it was like two like friction wheels with like bumps on them.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Most clutches are literally just like are essentially just one of them is literally just a bunch of brake pads, and the other one is just a disc, like a friction disc.
Yeah.
So they're very simple devices, but they're very, very important for manual transmission to operate correctly.
You gotta find the other fuse. Is it this one? No. I love getting lost in video games.
Have fun.
Ah! Oh, it jumped over me!
No. Also, the hardest part about manual transmissions isn't just what you do is when you shift, basically, is you're going from, let's say if you go from first to second gear, you go push the clutch in, move from first to second, let go of the clutch, and the transmission reconnects, and then you oh wait, I missed a step. You let go of the accelerator, push in the clutch, put it into second, and then let go of the clutch, and then you can hit the accelerator again.
Yeah.
Wow, that's actually like very modern looking.
I mean, partially it's because the remaster has like lens flares and stuff, but
yeah,
it's just good brush work. What do you mean jump? Oh. Dang it. Take me back! I'm sorry I didn't jump when you asked me to. Ah, screw it. So for some weird reason, I keep consistently healing to 103 health and not like 100.
That is weird, actually. I wonder if that's on purpose or if that's just a bug.
I did use like the adrenaline power up, but I think that one is supposed to make it to like 150, so I have no clue. Oh, here we go. Goodness.
see.
Wait, come back. There we go.
Cars are confusing, but a lot of them are just very simple mechanical concepts applied in many different ways.
Yep.
Which, fun fact, you can use those mechanical concepts to do math. A lot of old, well, you know, yeah, I'm sure you're familiar with mechanical computers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Using
Navy
my
back
car to solve my math homework.
You can actually technically do division using your vehicle.
That's terrifying. How?
Well, I mean, you have to figure out what ratios they are, but you have what's called a differential in your car, which is, so essentially when you turn, one of your wheels wants to spin faster than the other one, right? So how do you fix that? Because else your wheels are just going to slip and you're going to completely destroy your tires.
I put a differential in like a Lego thing. I keep bringing
Yeah.
up Lego because I was in.
Well, no. All the mechanical
Lego robotics
Lego is
thing.
actually an excellent demonstration of mechanical concepts.
Yeah,
but
it's like
you-
the 3 gears, and then like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Typically, it's actually 4 gears because you want one of the gears to spin around the other one, so it can actually apply power to them.
Yeah.
However, oh heck yeah. You can
is
use
it,
a differential
is it
if you know
Sapphire
what
or
ratios.
Napoleon?
Yeah, it's actually Napoleon's at my feet right now and sleeping.
Aww.
Now the Sapphire's right here, but
Cool.
you can use a differential if you know the ratios to do division and multiplication.
That's neat. Is
and you
is Sapphire subscribed to my Twitch channel?
Are you? She has no response. I think I know what that means. I was gonna say, old Navy warships had just giant mechanical computers that just used a bunch of very simplistic mechanical concepts to literally calculate where to shoot their shells.
That's neat.
There's some really, what's cool is you can find a lot of old,
No!
Nope. Back during World War II, you had to oh gosh, that could have been really bad. Well, I mean, it is bad because now you just getting over it yourself. But now you gotta figure out how to get back up, don't you? Are you stuck?
Yeah, I was stuck.
Yeah, I think you soft locked yourself for a second there. So back during World War II, we had to figure out how to explain how to do really complicated things to a bunch of farmers, right? And so we made some amazing demonstration videos that are easily some of the best mechanical demonstration videos that exist to this day. And they're all declassified now and just on YouTube.
Yeah, I watched the one about the differentials with like the sticks,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, that one's one of the best ones I've seen actually. Yeah. But there's one just about the naval mechanical computer system for the warships. There's another ones on like the difference between AM and FM radios because they are very, very different in how they operate. There's stuff on like it's so cool because they're easily the best demonstrators for concepts out there. Modern YouTubers suck in comparison to how we figured out how to do it like 80 years ago.
Yeah.
It's insane.
So
I wish I was good at explaining things as they were then. It's actually incredible.
I was gonna ask something. You're kind of a smart fellow, right? I heard this like rumor thing a long time ago that sometimes like near radio stations, like people with braces could like hear the radio through their teeth. Is that an
Theoretically,
actual...
I don't see that how that might not be possible. So
you'd have to be like right next to it though, right?
it would probably have to be an AM transmitter.
Yeah, AM transmitter.
Because so there are two kinds of main kinds of data modulation types. There's amplitude modulation, and there's frequency modulation, right? What essentially it means is one transmits information, whether that be sound or whatever, used by literally changing the strength of the transmission.
So it works kind of like sound waves, right?
Yeah. Well, sound waves literally, well, not exactly.
There was this
essentially,
the whole time. I'm so mad.
oh. Could just gone back up, I guess.
Maybe I go over there.
So essentially, what you do is you have, let's say, 500 kilohertz carrier frequency, which is what we say is the frequency of what we actually tune to when you're trying to pick up X transmission. So having 500 kilohertz or whatever is what we decided to do, which means it's the emissions are it's 500. How do I say this? The waveform means it's the waveform of light that is literally being transmitted, because remember, radio waves are literally light.
Yeah.
Is the frequency of it is changing 500 times a second, as in it's going from the peak to the trough in 500 times a second. So not 500 times a second. It's like 500,000 times a second. Or is it 500 million? It's 500,000, I believe. I don't know. That's what kilo means, right?
Yeah.
That 500 times a second would be 500 hertz. 1 hertz is 1 times a second. So what let's say you have 500 kilohertz carrier frequency, and then what you want to do is you want to transmit information through it. So what you do is, you know what amplitude is? That's the strength of said frequency, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So what you do is you literally just change the strength relative to whatever you're trying to transmit. So if I want to transmit like a 50 hertz signal through the 500 kilohertz carrier frequency, I literally just change the amplitude of it 50 times a second, or 50 hertz. So within that frequency, there's bumps in how strong it is. That's
Alright.
amplitude modulation. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Frequency modulation does it differently. Essentially, what you do is you get a frequency band, which is a small, like, let's say, we'll do kilohertz again, even though usually when we think FM, we think FM radio, which is in the megahertz range. But FM and AM aren't frequency bands, as in they're just different ways of transmitting information.
Mm-hmm.
We just call them AM and FM because that's what we see on our radios. So let's say we have a 500 kilohertz carrier frequency again, but it's actually a carrier frequency that's about 1 kilohertz in width, meaning when we're transmitting, what we do, instead of changing the amplitude to transmit information, we actually slightly shift the frequency back and forth.
Yeah, okay.
And what that does is it makes it way less prone to interference.
That makes
because
sense.
Nature can't really change the frequency that easily. However, it can very easily alter the amplitude of a frequency.
I think I had.
So it allows for significantly more clear audio and data.
Man, I love going in circles and then finally finding the things that I needed.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a game that's done that to me. I can't remember. I know I've had the one before that's done that to me. But I don't play enough video games.
That was me with Portal. Do you know about like specifically in Portal 1, like the two?
I have not played Portal 1. I've only played Portal 2.
You haven't played Portal 1?
No, I haven't. I mean, it's some
dang.
gameplay. Don't get me wrong. I watched the gameplay thing of it.
Okay, so Portal 1, Portal 2 is its own game. Portal 1 is basically.
You remember? Yeah. You remember?
It's
Portal
like
2
a
is easily
glorified Half-Life mod, pretty much.
Well, yeah, it was literally a tech demo.
Yeah. But anyway, there's one puzzle in there that you have to use a rocket to break a glass tube to get a cube to go into a vent, right?
Yeah.
But like, people didn't know that you could break the glass tubes with rockets because it had never happened before in the game. Which, this is Valve. They like playtest everything into oblivion, right? You'd think they would have had this figured out, right? But no, they didn't. And like, basically, people would just take a chair prop from like earlier in the level and then jank themselves on top of the like chair and just slip in. And so that's what I did. It took me like 5 minutes to get into there.
That's super funny, actually. No, what was I saying before this? Gosh dang it, I forgot.
Like, what games have you gotten stuck on, pretty much?
Oh yeah, I can't even remember, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's this really cool thing I have. It's called an RTL SDR, which is literally Broadcom makes this. I don't know. You're familiar with Broadcom?
Yeah.
They make basically every single carrier device ever. They make this little chip that has like an insane frequency range you can actually pick up. It's like something stupid, like between like 40 kilohertz to like 1 point something gigahertz. Like I can't explain how like freaking huge that is. And so some smart guy turned it into a little USB dongle, so that allows you to pick up radio frequencies, any radio frequency between them.
Dang. That's cool.
Yeah. Guess how much it is?
I'm guessing like $50.
Yeah, dude, it's like dirt cheap.
That's crazy.
$50 for like an entire kit with like a decent antenna kit too.
It's the baby.
It's a really cool way of getting into learning how radio works. Oh, it's that freaking thing again. That thing seems obnoxious, if anything.
Yeah. The one that they introduced before this that doesn't have like the dramatic intro is like actually terrifying.
This is a really long fan thing. I'm just saying that right now.
Let's see, what map am I on? I don't know.
I mean, I guess
I'm guessing
it's just
it's
a remake
about, like,
of the original, is it not?
What?
It's just a remake of the original, is it not? With
Oh
some
no,
extra
no,
things?
no. This is its own campaign.
Oh, okay. So the maps are completely different as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So
No,
that's, like,
the
impressive.
original looks way worse than this.
Well, yeah, I'd assume that. I just thought this was like a remaster thing, something.
No,
Half-Life cinematic.
they combined Quake 1 and 2, and that's why they're like Lovecraftian enemies, but also like they have like robot stuff. Because the second game you fight against, like, they're called the Strogg, and they're like these robot guys that they're like robot zombie cyborg warriors. And Quake 2 isn't actually related at all to Quake 1, except for in the remaster they like did the expansion that like combined their worlds or whatever, and and then this is a continuation of the expansion that actually like expands on that. So yeah. Oh my goodness. Whew. Just waiting for come back. Come on, man. Get over here. Let me in. Okay, I think I need to go over here. I was here before though, so. Huh. Yeah. Oh, I bet it's the gate. No, it's not.
This is impressively complicated.
Yeah. Like, I think I need to go over there, because see that guy's over there shooting at me. But, like, is there, like, a way to switch the tracks for the trains or something?
There's a train?
Yeah, it's the,
You're talking about the thing, the
yeah,
rail?
those things.
Yeah.
The sideways elevators. Man. Come on, bro. Like, I would think, like, because there's the intersection here, I would think that it goes that way, but I think it just goes back. See? Yeah. Ow.
Yeah.
Maybe I can, like... I need to do some drugs. Maybe that'll make me smarter.
Don't do drugs, kids. Just obligatory don't do drugs, kids.
Aww.
Jeffrey Bezos, please do not delete X channel for... Man, I remember something when I first got my first... I don't even take medication anymore. So when I was first started taking medication when I was like, I don't know, like first grade, I remember something my doctor said. He's like, these are not smart person pills. They won't make you smart. They're just going to help you with some things.
He probably said that because they were like gonna. I remember one of the pills that that I got prescribed with. He was like, "Oh yeah, so sometimes like high school students will like give this to their friends so that they do well on tests. Don't do that." So maybe he was like, "Yeah, what do I do, man? You just keep going in circles." I'm sure I'm gonna find like some switch and it's gonna make sense.
Let's see. I can't spell. Gosh dang it. I'm not good at typing. Also, if you see something cool about the game design, just like actually point it out. I do like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I might be like really stupid. I don't know what to do here. My PC! Come back!
Is it alive?
No.
Well, the stream's still working.
It died.
Oh gosh. Well, I mean, at least the stream's alive.
Yeah. Well, that was a fun stream. Now we're going to look at a very special picture for the rest of the stream.
It's me. It's actually just me.
Yes, I have your face reveal or something. No.
Oh no.
I'm looking at my memes folder. I don't know.
Oh gosh.
I can't find any image. Okay, I'm just gonna open up the game again like I was probably supposed to. Top quality content right here, you guys. Come on, buddy. Do you see it?
I can see just fine.
Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay.
help someone, so I'm just like between two things right now.
There we go. Well, now I'm back in the building again.
Oops. Is it frozen again? Oh wait, no, I just froze it. I paused it on accident. I keep accidentally hitting the pause button. Hope the burger was good.
Yeah,
They're
me
not
too.
back. I'm just wondering.
What?
I think you just have to like be like fast.
I broke the elevator. Okay, so now I know it's probably the elevator that I need to go to. Oh, I didn't take any fall damage. Okay, press the button, and then this is supposed to come down, right?
Yeah. What does my cat want?
I gotta be real fast, okay? Here we go. I swear I pressed the button. Why did it... It stopped when I stood on it, but when I got up it...
Was it programmed specifically to do that?
Yeah, I think it's a glitch with the, like, triggers of the elevator or something. Just need to get over there, I think. Okay, so that goes, like, up and then across. If there's any level in this that needs, like, maybe a second pass through, I think it's this one. The rest of them have been pretty straightforward.
Except for the friggin' heads or whatever.
Yeah. I think we're still on this level with the heads.
Ugh.
Okay, there better be something here. Oh. Oh my gosh! It was behind a window that I needed to shoot. Is that on me or whoever made this map? What do you think?
I think this isn't clear. You know what they need? A yellow line that tells you where to go.
Or a yellow line right here so that I know that I can mantle over it.
Gaming journalism has never been the same.
I'm actually, so I've been writing out the plot for a future video game, and it's gonna be like a boomer shooter type thing, but I'm gonna have like an NPC that is like painting all of the ledges yellow, and then like when you ask him why, he says like so that people remember that they can mantle over ledges.
It's actually kind of funny. The scale of scope projects that I want to work on are massive, and I just need to get on it. I need to stop procrastinating.
Yeah.
Everything wrong with my life usually like boils down to me procrastinating.
Real.
Yeah.
Everything wrong in my life usually boils down to me being disabled, but like, I don't know, real recognizes real, you know? Hello, Jesus.
Yeah. I just thought like Jesus was like in the corner of your room. It's like, oh, he was actually he was
Well,
just the
he is
rapture
in the-
schedule was actually last. It was
It
slightly
was a
off.
day off.
It was a day off. Well, it was like 3-4 days off.
Yeah. God comes down. Sorry, guys. I was watching a TV show. I totally forgot about the whole thing. So Quake 2 has so many weapons that I like get stuck in this for a long time. Here. There we go. Now I finally have the red key. So, fun fact about this Jesus decor in the Quake games. There's no plot relevance to why he's in like some of the castles and stuff. He's just there. But there's a button texture that uses his face, right? And so there's this one deathmatch map where the buttons are all just the Jesus button.
No,
So you have to like step on it to...
Is that heresy or something?
Yeah, but in one of the expansions for the original Quake, there's one of those Jesus statues that if you shoot it, it like snipes you with lightning. But you can actually use that to your advantage, because if you stand in front of enemies with that, then like it takes them out. Okay, here we go. What's wrong with this elevator? I hate it.
Is it delayed? Oh, it's on a delay.
It's got like a weird delay though. Like it only turns on when I'm not there.
What if you hit it and just wait?
I can just teleport up here. I think I'm okay. I need some ibuprofen. I got a headache. I got 3 health points left. It's the red key area. It was up there. Okay, and it takes me over here, and then I jump over here, and there we go, finally. Wait, why did it get stuck? Keep going. Oh. Help. The elevator got stuck. I bet there's like a dead body out there that it's clipping on or something. Like, if I do this and trigger it again. See how it's like, that's weird, man. Ow. Like, do you hear that, like, basketball noise?
Let me turn on my audio here.
Oh, yeah, you don't hear anything. There's, like, I think there's, like, a dead body stuck in a wall, and it's clipping into the elevator.
Yeah, I hear it's weird.
Because, like, watch this. When I go on the elevator to activate it, it, like, gets stuck here. And just keeps getting stuck. And then... See, look there, and there we go.
So is it just is your save just broken?
No, I think there's just a permanent collision happening there. Oh jeez.
Oh, those are more.
He's like, I'm gonna prank him. Please, Daddy, give me some hope. I've been a good boy.
Hey, look what fell asleep first. Prank him, John.
21-foot. What's the 21-foot rule?
What? Like in relation to what?
I don't know.
You're dead? Oh gosh, dang it.
If someone has a knife, you don't have your weapon drawn, they will stab you before you can shoot them. Ah, okay, okay. Jeez, okay. Come on. Please have mercy! There we go. Oh, let's go!
Is he just
I
running at the
blocked
wall?
a spam thing. Let's ban that guy. There we go.
What? That guy? He seems this cheesy.
No,
green
not
guy?
that guy. I got there's this bot that goes around on like 0 stream viewers, which unfortunately I am one.
We're two
stream
balling
viewers.
on
One of
you.
those is you.
I
of
may or
course.
not, but yeah, don't. Yeah, I'm not here.
And then PZ Brand 81. Hello.
Hi.
Thank you for deciding to watch my stream for some reason. But yeah, they go to like small streamers and they're like,
If you pay us, then we can get you like 100 Twitch followers to boost your numbers.
and then it's like a virus link or whatever. So I
I
have
mean, even if it is,
specifically
it
like
could
been,
totally be real, and even then, it would still be an issue.
Yeah, I've been specifically like writing down the information of all of those and putting them as like flagged words, and so I caught one, thankfully. Yeah, let's go. Gotta love Quake 2. Ow! I have no health! Five HP in a dream. It started with a dream. There we go. Freaking finally, man. This level has not been kind to me. I can't hit anything.
Oh crap, my headphones just turned themselves off. One second. There we go. Okay.
They suck.
This is really painful to watch.
I know. It's almost over though. We did the two. We got the 2 MacGuffins, and now we're gonna like do the main thing that we were supposed to do.
No one knows what the game. Defined back in the day, I'm very curious. When you say you played a lot of Quake 2 back in the day.
Probably like when it came out.
When did Quake 2 come out?
Bush administration. Oh my gosh!
Why is that your marker? Why is that your marker for when Quake 2? Give me a freaking date.
Ah, okay,
You also played Quake 1 at launch, so that's very interesting, actually.
Awesome. Yeah, I got into it with the remasters and stuff. And then this is the mod that combines the Quake 1 and Quake 2. This is the easiest boss. It's like the big brother of the one like Shambler hybrid that like couldn't do anything against me.
Yeah, this thing is not so difficult at all.
I changed direction. It's over.
It's never been more over than it is now. Oh, well, the shotgun scene is ridiculous. Why do you decide to pull the handgun out for the...
Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, no!
Oh!
Yes, let me waste all of my ammo on this and... Okay, let him out. Yes.
Circle strafing with a shotgun is his home defense.
Just as the founding fathers intended.
Okay, I have a musket for home defense.
The robbers come into my house, and I have like a double barrel shotgun, and my house is just like a wide circle, and I just walk around in circles around them.
I have a mansion for no other reason than I can defend my home easier when they enter the entrance. It's just a... Like, you get like one of those stairwells with, what is it, you know those mansions in movies where, like, the main lobby is just one big circle in the middle, and you have, like stairs coming out the sides? You're gonna be rhythmic grunting and me strafe jumping down the hall and towards them. Real.
Alright. It was almost all worth it just for this arena.
It's kind of a cool looking arena.
Yeah. Man, I wish the puzzles were easier, but that last part was pretty fun. Whee! Yeah, so speaking of like strafe jumping, playing like Quake multiplayer with like no music is really
Average
terrifying.
Chicago evening.
Yeah.
That's not what he said. The arena isn't that bad. It's the average Chicago evening.
Yeah.
Are you from Chicago, Mr. Green Man? Or was it Gren? I think it's Gren. I think I might just be a little special. I probably am.
You're special to me.
Yay! See. Sorry, I'm typing, like, I have to explain to someone how to do something in Blender, so I'm, like, doing two things at once.
How do I make the default cube?
Like, first thing you have to delete everything, and then you make the default cube. Bronx,
Like,
New York.
The freaking SpongeBob, like, erasing...
Mr. Grandman is from the Bronx. I think I've been to the Bronx area, New York. I've been to New York a few times.
Me.
Have you been to New York? I think you've been to New York.
I have not.
Okay, I could have sworn you went. I don't know who I'm thinking
My
of then.
parents ditched me for the one time that they had like a layover in New York. They were
Oh.
like, okay,
No,
you stay
I,
home and do college. And I'm like, fine.
I was, well, most recently it was just a stupid long layover at JFK, but I visited New York actually to visit
Yeah.
once. I survived 18 hours at JFK. That was fun. JFK's not a terrible airport, but it could definitely be better in the non-secure areas are a little rough.
Yeah. So what are your like least favorite airports? Have you been to a few of them?
So the ones that I've hated the most so far are probably I didn't really spend that much time in Denver, but Denver's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, Denver's weird for a lot of reasons, but everybody knows that. Denver's interesting, at least for Frontier's gates. They're on the ground for some reason. Like most gates are specifically raised off the ground so that way you have you can get the skyways to the planes easier. Whereas Denver's is just on the ground and you just go outside and board the aircraft through like a loading ramp.
Yeah.
At least for Frontier. Maybe the other ones are not like that. I didn't spend too much time in Denver, but I'll have to ask my brother-in-law. He travels all the freaking time, and he goes to Denver a lot. Remember, Denver is like the airport in the United States, so a lot of stuff. I'm sure you know the myths and the rumors around Denver.
I have no
Denver has a
clue.
lot of really weird art pieces. Also, for some reason, they decided to lay out the runways in the pattern of what looks like to be a swastika.
Oh no.
And so, yeah, Denver has a lot of like rumors, conspiracy theories behind it. When in reality, it's just freaking weird. That's just all I can really say about Denver.
Sure.
The smallest airport I've been to, that wasn't technically like a proper airport, and not just like tiny, was Kiruna in Sweden. That airport, New York. I've never been to New York yet. That one's that's the one. I'm traveling a lot more than I used to. I do very much enjoy traveling. Kiruna Airport in Sweden, the tiny little airport, has a single gate, single everything, only one of everything.
Dang.
What's super funny is I actually, and the gates only open certain hours of the day, like it's not a 24-hour airport. And what's funny about Kiruna is, I remember I was the first one into my gate, right? Because it was like opening hours, I was first in line for everything, and somehow it was already dirty.
Dang.
It was kind of impressive.
So I've been to a couple of airports, and I think probably the worst one I've been to is San Luis Obispo in California. Because that one is right in between, what are the two biggest cities in California? Like Los Angeles and San Francisco, right? It's right in between the two of those. And I think the town gets all of their money from the convenience of being there, you know? But we got a flight canceled because that was when, like, the United Airlines shutdown happened, where, like, their baggage calculation system worldwide went down. So there was a big delay, we missed our flight, and then they were like, oh, well, to get there, we're gonna... Instead of just having a flight straight from San Francisco to Los Angeles, we're gonna fly you. You're gonna have a 5-hour layover in San Luis Obispo, and we're like, "What's San Luis Obispo?" Yeah. So we get there. It's like 2 terminals, a cafe where everything is like. An ice cream sandwich is like $15.
He said W grenade dodging, so
oh, thank you. Yeah.
You were apparently very good at Quake. I'm not a big Quake player. I don't play that many video games.
Yeah.
So I can't tell you if you're good or bad or anything.
You just gotta. It's kind of like Dark Souls in that you have to like know the enemy attack patterns, but it's not like Dark Souls at all.
I like that. It's like Dark Souls, but it's not like even close to Dark Souls.
Quake is basically the Dark Souls of first-person shooter games, except it's actually not.
What were you saying about the airport?
Yeah, so worst ever, like, no, basically, like, they have, like, a soda vending machine, and then, like, the worst, most overpriced cafe ever. And, yeah. And I think they kept getting complaints about mental health, because people are only there, like, if they're flying from LAX to San Francisco or vice versa or whatever, and they get stuck. So I think they kept getting complaints about the mental health stuff, especially because the airport is tiny and sucks, and you get stuck there for hours and on end. So they had therapy dogs that would come through, and then you get to pet the dog,
That's so
and then
funny.
the person with the dog, like, tries to, like, talk to you about your day and stuff. Which, that was
That's so funny.
very appreciated and pretty good, but, like, also,
Make your airport better.
yeah, make your airport better. At least get, like, a McDonald's in there or something.
Yeah. Stockholm's airport is pretty good. They're also Grand Central Station for like all their trains and stuff is also pretty cool. The upper layers are. The lower layers are just chaos and havoc. And it's probably it's the most complicated building I've ever been in my entire life. It is the most complicated. Like I cannot. It would probably take you like close to a month to properly walk that labyrinth. I got lost 3 or 4 separate times, and it was a disaster. Stockholm's Grand Central Station is so bad. The upper floors are nice, but once you actually start trying to find trains and stuff, he's telling you to leave the dudes alive on the catwalk, and you're just tempting fate.
Oh, no, he says I'm tempting fate because I'm leaving the guys. I like to deal with them when I'm on the catwalk.
Oh, okay. I'm a little special.
Oh
now,
my! Oh!
as established.
Why can't I switch the? Okay, I want the rocket. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, there it is.
Do. See here.
Yeah, maybe I should take him out. There we go.
Acousted by a gang of enemies in the dark corner, pulls out a pistol. Well, welcome to the United States, buddy.
I think this is... I don't know where this takes place. I don't know. Quake doesn't really have, like, real... Like, you don't know, like, where the different places... It could be Earth, or it could be another planet, or whatever.
We're actually Mars. This is actually just a Doctor Who fan lore game.
I thought you were gonna say it's just Doom, because Doom takes place on Mars.
Does it? I don't know anything.
Oh, did you not know this?
Dude.
Yeah.
Well, I knew one of them did.
Well,
I didn't
okay,
know
yeah.
all of them did.
First Doom, and then Doom 2016 take place on, like, terraformed Mars, and also Doom 3. And it's implied in Doom 3 that they've been, like, replacing the atmosphere, because you go outside without a spacesuit, and you can actually survive for, like, a minute.
Yeah,
So-
I was reading up on that actually a while back. Apparently, it's going to estimated about like at least that was 10 years ago that I read up on this. I was very young.
Yeah.
It's estimated if you wanted to start doing that kind of thing to have Mars atmosphere, it would take about 100 years, and you'd still probably need a very basic breathing apparatus, like just an oxygen supplemental, like
Yeah.
I don't know, think Dune or something. And then after that, yeah, like it's theoretically possible. Like it's something you could do.
Yeah. And then in classic Doom, Mars is basically Earth at that point. Like, you look at the world map and it's in a big crater, but then, like, you look in the game, there's, like, trees and stuff. And so that's why, like, the ending of Doom hits really hard, because it's like the Hell Outbreak. Yeah. The Hell Outbreak took place on Mars, and so we thought, like, oh, if we can just contain it on Mars, it'll be great. But then they opened a portal to Earth, which is based off of, they did a D&D game where one of them, like, accepted a deal to get, like, the Daikatana, which, if you know anything about the game Daikatana, which that guy made later on. It's pretty funny and also kind of tragic.
PZ Grin says it takes us a year to fix a pothole in the street. Couldn't terraform anything.
Oh, well, if you're just trying to put like air in the atmosphere, it's just like, I don't know. We do that with carbon dioxide all the time. We should be able to do that pretty easy.
I will say we have actually terraformed things. Like, for example, we have actually purposely terraformed Niagara Falls to be more stable.
Oh, dang.
But yeah, that was also the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers that did that. That wasn't just like the city.
Yeah, no luck with potholes.
Yeah, unless you want to get the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers to start fixing potholes.
Just get all of them, like, fix this now.
I'm declaring martial law to fix freaking potholes. I'm tired of potholes. We're sending the engineers out to fix the potholes. Oh gosh, where is my thing? Hold on. Been in the army. I don't know if you want them running. No, yeah, I know. Yeah. That's actually one of my main areas of study is as military. I'm very, very well aware that the messes that's in the leadership of the modern U.S. military. Well, it's military in general.
Every story I hear is either like, oh yeah, we met this grandma and her like 3 grandchildren, and then like gave them some like pasta and then had a picnic, or it's like war crimes. There's no in between. Like,
oh yeah, we were discussing earlier how a lot of Italian food culture actually comes from the United States' troops in Italy and after World War II. For example, carbonara actually originates from that. But I'm gonna start ranting about pasta again. I really like pasta. I have an issue. I
Not
really,
again,
really like
man.
Pasta. Not pasta again. No. I'm probably gonna start going back to school to study certain things in regards to doctrine and stuff. More than likely, probably like information worker and stuff like that. But I also have just been unable to find time to do that. I've been so freaking busy. I want to go back to school, but it'll be a fun time. And when I say that, I managed to find time to go to like Roswell, New Mexico for an air show, and you know, things like that. So I just gotta really stop fighting. I just gotta stop giving myself excuses. That's what I said.
Yeah, that was my thing. You gotta stop waiting for life to happen. You gotta just do it.
You need to take this dude to Olive Garden to have the waitress annoy him with incorrect pasta facts. Here's a fun fact: what we traditionally think is Alfredo is not Alfredo. It's cream and butter sauce, which is different than Alfredo. Yeah, that's something that really pisses me off. Is the fact we still call Alfredo in the United States when it's not. Don't get me wrong, I really like
the pasta fandom.
I'm John Pasta. That's my real name. No, I don't get me wrong. I really like cream butter sauce. It's really good. I really like that kind of a style of, you know, quote unquote Alfredo. However, it's not Alfredo. Stop calling it Alfredo. It's cream butter sauce. It's different. Alfredo is actually made with no cream.
I got smoked, man.
Yeah, no, you got completely annihilated.
He rolled me up and smoked me in a blunt. Yeah. It's kind of cool though because they've been strogified. So this guy has 2 lightning guns. Do not look up strogification seeing Quake 4 on YouTube. You will have nightmares. It's just they turn a guy into a cyborg. Oh, my pants hurt. Okay, so it was this door. I swear he was right there.
He's actually got a teleport pack or something. I don't know. It's interesting seeing a modern interpretation of a boomer shooter when I already don't have a great grasp on boomer shooters other than my very basic.
You just have to imagine that everything looks worse.
Trog, does that not equals or is it close to Borg?
I've never seen. How do you type that ASCII symbol?
Magic.
That's
You can type close to. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
yeah, okay.
No, yeah, that's what's it called? You'd be surprised what ASCII symbols you can type in if you know the freaking alt commands on your keyboard. There's some really weird keys I found.
Yeah.
That might just be Macintosh thing because my main computer right now is my Mac.
I know
I
if you
have not tried
hold
it on
like
Windows.
Alt and then like a couple, and then you like press some number keys, it like types in weird stuff.
Yeah, that's right. I believe that's literally the Unicode ID.
Oh,
of certain
that
characters.
explains everything.
Yeah. You're literally typing in Unicode ID.
I should get a keyboard with just every Unicode character.
I have a guy I know who's just knows like everything. Alt 247
Alt
for
247.
the close to.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah. No, I know a guy who's like really good when it comes to character sets. So he knows like everything about Unicode and ASCII.
Dang. I remember seeing a video of a guy that like he could look at something and then tell you the hex code for like the color.
Oh yeah, that freaking guy. The Asian color guy, yeah. What is it? What's a weird skill you have?
I can read upside down.
I can't do that. I know a lot of people can do that. I can't freaking do
I
that.
used to watch PBS Kids while I was lying on my back, and I would read it with captions on, right? I think this map broke again, or not the because like remember the Shambler was right here, right?
Yeah.
Here. Hello. Oh no, it opens later. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what weird skill I have. I can't think of anything. I have like skills, obviously. I just don't know what
you can
weird ones
you
I
can
have.
read people's deepest, darkest secrets.
Yeah, I apparently can do that. I can just pick up on people's really dark secrets and then just be like, I know what you are, and then be like, No, yeah, that is something I guess I have, but that one I can't give examples for, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Because again, they're freaking deep.
Pasta knowledge. There we go.
Pasta knowledge. Yeah, that's me just screaming about pasta at the local Italian restaurant. Don't get me wrong. I like basically every interpretation of Italian food. I'm not very picky. However, I'm just very picky in how it's labeled.
Yeah. Best So I saw like Greek lasagna, and that looked really. They had like the penne noodles and then like some sort of Alfredo type sauce, and then they baked it. Oh, that looks so good. Okay.
There's so many different cool things you can do with pasta. Pasta's just a versatile food. Shout out to Mussolini for trying to ban pasta.
He tried to ban pasta?
Yeah, no, Mussolini was an idiot. Now you have to remember something. Back then, Italy was separated into two different sections, really. The northern area, I believe it was the northern area. It might have been the southern area. The northern area grew rice, and from the Asian friends I know, apparently Italian rice are like the worst kind of rice out there.
Bro.
So the northern part grew rice. That's where Mussolini was from. The rest, the southern part was a grain area, right? And so they had a lot of pastas. And Mussolini saw pasta as like something that would make children fat and lazy, so he tried to ban pasta. Obviously, it was Italy, and that didn't work.
He thought it would make them fat and lazy? I mean, shouldn't he have like told people to eat more pasta so that they could be like him? Oh!
He thought it made children fat and lazy specifically. If I want to be hyper specific here.
Yeah.
But yeah, he tried to ban pasta. He also banned ice cream, but that was more of a he was seeing it as like an Americanized thing, and he was like, blah 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 blah. It's American. We don't want like American ideals here. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, he tried to ban pasta. He was kind of freaking stupid.
For a
I mean,
multitude
for a lot of other
reasons.
reasons, but the pasta one is like an excellent example. That's like completely non, like if we don't talk about like strategic decisions and stuff like that, we just talk
Yeah.
about the pasta.
Ah, got it. There we go.
I just who tries to ban pasta in?
That's like if
Italy?
they tried to ban. I can't think of like the thing that people eat every day in America. We just
Yeah,
kinda
no, we
eat
did
whatever.
have ships dedicated to ice cream. He said, yeah, no, that's completely correct. Those were usually on the Pacific.
Yeah,
I don't know how many we had on the European side.
I just imagine like
um,
one gets blown up and then you just see like chocolate ice cream like explode out the side.
Yeah, just. I think they were like refueling ships we retrofitted. I can't remember what they were. They were something we retrofitted. I can't remember exactly what they were. But yeah, they were one of our morale tools that were highly effective. I will say, they were great. I want to have ice cream ship ice cream.
Wait.
I bet it was awesome.
The compass actually worked. It did something for the first time in the mod. I don't know what it's pointing towards, but apparently it's over there.
Yeah, I'll have to look in the ice cream ships if we had any.
Oh, it's on the other side.
in
Okay,
Europe.
okay.
I guarantee you we didn't have any in the African theater when that was the thing, because I think the ice cream ships were a much later thing, and the African theater didn't last very long once we figured out how to put like decent super and turbochargers on planes. Let me see. Someone's asking me a question on something else. Oh my gosh.
I love the railgun.
Is it actually working for us?
Is
Not
what?
the railgun, my thing. I mean, if the railgun's working, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, good. The guy who's working on that server managed to fix that issue. Good, good.
Yeah.
Here it is. Railgun equals OG sniper.
You just couldn't zoom in, but yeah. In Quake 3, you could zoom in, and then like on the levels where they have like the bounce pads, and someone would just go in the air and you would snipe them. Oh, juicy.
Juicy. Just make macros in Q1 and Q2 to zoom if you wanted to. Is it?
Oh yeah. Modern
Zoom?
engines like Iron Whale actually have that built in, which is pretty funny because
The engine is called Iron Whale?
yeah. The Quake Quake engine is like open source, right? So a fork of it is called Iron Whale, and it's basically made to run with like actual GPU rendering and stuff. How did I get laser?
Alias, zoom plus, zoom minus. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Literally just change the FOV. Bring mouse 2 to zoom. That's super cool, actually. That's super funny.
Yeah, and then like you bind it so it changes the binding interchangeably with the. So like I
Yeah,
stood
that's kind of
here, or I stood somewhere and the laser hit me. So I don't. That was weird. There's somebody up there. Oh, there's a lot of people up there.
It's kind of interesting the old methods we came up with, like for working around the game engine, where something that like
Yeah.
that's just a natively
That's-
supported feature in modern games.
That's how I
really
first
like
got into
Halo.
Quake modding. Is I made a custom alias that plays the Vine Boom sound when you press the V key, and I didn't even have to like change the engine code or whatever.
That's kind of fun, actually. Man thinks he's Nolan Ryan throwing grenades 15 meters straight up.
I'm a very smart man, if you ask me. Oh, I've always wanted to use a railgun against like Quake 1 enemies. This is awesome. Why do I have... Man, there's like barely any health pickups in this.
Brutal. Like I'm watching this, it's brutal, dude. I mean, at least from my very non expert perspective in boomer shooters.
Oh yeah, you can... Oh my... You can tell. So, oh yeah, I was playing around with this. The item switching thing slows down the sound effects, so you can like you can use it to distort the jump.
Cool.
Friggin' Minecraft villager. Ah!
Wow. Again, this hurts to watch. Like, here's the thing though. I don't know how I'd really do any better. I'm just not good.
Should I pull a Billy Mitchell?
That's right. We're gonna cheat. Oh yeah. No, don't do it. No. I was about to make a Minecraft villager reference. Well, I did for you, buddy. I win. I am a something. I don't know.
I think they changed the. I don't know how to change health in the Quake 2. I know how to do it in Quake 1, and that's what I was trying. Jeez! This is rough.
Just be good, he says. Hopefully you don't have to like backtrack and like run a different save so you can hopefully get here with more health.
I only have this one save, man.
Oh no. You've just been overriding this same save?
Yeah, it's a quick save.
Okay.
I don't like messing around with save scumming a lot.
The only older games I really play, well, I mean, again, I don't play this, but the only older games I really play is a little quick section, but that's just because I grew up with that. I've been playing RCT2
Yeah.
a lot. Sorry, not RCT. I've been playing Open RCT.
Yeah.
Which is like, it takes all the assets as long as you have the install, and then like fixes a bunch of issues with the game, and then ports over assets from RCT2. Change from a perfect accuracy railgun to launch rockets at long distances. He's concerned in your decisions.
I just switch weapons when I feel like it, okay? I don't know what they actually... Yeah, okay. That's,
I don't know what these do. They look like big guns. Big guns do things.
I remember the time I showed... Why? Where did you... I remember the time, because you like know what guns actually do. I showed you like the Unreal Tournament like flak cannon, and you like had an aneurysm.
I don't even remember that.
It's got like the shotgun shell that's like the size of like 7 liter or not 1 liter Coke bottle.
Me when I just like stick a cork at the bottom, the back of my recoilless rifle, and just hope it works.
Yeah. Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, you're getting like utterly decimated, dude.
I think I just gotta. Doesn't want to save scum.
What's that?
Professionals have standards. Man, these are some strong rails that can block my...
Wow, these rails are certainly gunning.
Shut up.
Okay.
Okay, so that one, he has like the... That's the ogre type with the shotgun. My goodness! Okay. Maybe I should backtrack just a little bit. This is wild. Whoa! I forgot there. Okay. Maybe I can like. How do I? No. They're not tall enough to get up there.
Audio cut at the perfect time to extenuate the expiration of on that how, he says. I cannot freaking talk today. Oh my gosh. I'm like a terrible voice actor, not because of my voice, but necessarily just because I can't freaking read. I like stutter every single line.
Okay, that's one down. We're saving here. Okay. Now I just got a Metal Gear.
Dude, I have the original Metal Gear. You see what I mean?
You have like the original one?
Yes.
Like the.
I have Metal Gear Solid specifically. Not. It's like the
Okay.
third game of the series technically. It's the whole thing. It's like, but I think that's the first like properly 3D one, and it's on PlayStation 1. I have a PlayStation 1, right?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that game's brutal. I haven't even finished the first level. It's so Metal Gear. No, it's unbelievably brutal. I forgot how much more difficult older games were. I just can't complete it.
The one that like I'm the worst at is Classic Mario. That game hurts.
The NES one?
Yeah.
No, yeah. I'm just not good at games. I've just accepted that I'm not good at video games.
I'm good at this. I'm just in a pickle right now. You know.
Yeah, you only have 2 health.
Okay.
Did you just decide to shoot that for no other reason than
No, it's he was blocking the door, so
you just need to find a health pack?
yeah. Just gonna backtrack a little bit. Hope I don't get sniped.
Every time we get a health pack, I just think the Half-Life 2 health regen sound effect.
Yeah. Did you know that Half-Life 2 is actually based on the Quake II engine?
Was the early Source engine based off of Quake engine?
It's like a mishmash of Quake and Quake 2 with some original features.
I know one of the guys I work with actually helped develop the later Source engine used in Alex.
I found one! I just had to go
Oh my
back.
gosh.
Wait,
Oh my
I wonder
gosh.
if they respawn if you go back, like if you backtrack.
Played Classic Mario at launch too. There.
Bro!
Oh
Man,
my gosh.
you've seen it all. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of cool actually.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and see if it respawns. Because if it
See, I never
does,
played
I'm
anything
just
at launch
gonna...
because I'm poor.
Yeah.
I'm also only 21, but that's a whole other thing.
It doesn't. I'm cooked. Okay, 12 is better than 2, so...
Yeah, 12 will get you 2 seconds further. It's like a Mission Impossible mission. PZ Green's gonna be like, yeah, I actually remember the video game crash, and I actually owned a Play Defender. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna shoot myself.
That's
I'm gonna shoot
that's
myself.
cool though. It's cool meeting people that like remember like video game history because they were there, you know.
Yeah, I'm not, a huge video game history fanatic personally. Like, I think it's cool. I just, it's not my hobby, but I do collect certain things.
Yeah.
I have an original copy of Asteroids for the Atari.
Hey,
on my
Fox
desk
Chip,
right
guess
here.
what?
What?
I have 2 health
going to-
again.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wait, no,
dude.
and I.
Can you just run the save again and then backtrack again? I save scum like crazy. I'm gonna be real with you guys. When I can, I do it so bad. I do it so much. Like, I was playing the original Air Combat, which is like the precursor for the Ace Combat series on the PS1,
Yeah.
and I save scum like crazy in that game.
Backtrack.
Backtrack to loses 10 health. Yeah. Solid move. This is actually a pro gamer move. He's just on another level. He's playing 5D chess here.
I have plans that I cannot speak about because the haters will say.
He will sabotage me.
I have plans that I.
I love it for you. No, I have an original copy of Asteroids for the Atari.
Oh yeah.
On my desk here. It's in basically perfect condition. And it was, Asteroids was a popular game, so they printed like a ton of them, so it's not hard to find. But I like it. 5D chess. This man is playing 2 HP Quake.
I'm getting roasted, man.
Yeah, you're getting like destroyed here.
Is there anything over here? Nope. Thanks for like, I'm okay with like the making fun of my game skills. The navigation skill stuff is something that I take very personally though.
That's one thing.
Where am I
that's
even?
my
Like,
I could have sworn this was like
was
the
that
beginning
way?
of the game. Like, I was watching you playing this earlier, like when I first started the stream.
yeah.
That's the one skill. The one thing I think I'm good at in video games is navigating. That's something I'm very good at. I just have a very good
never
sense of
like
navigation,
left
though.
home as a kid, and then whenever I started driving, I only used like Google Maps, so I have no sense of
I
navigation.
mean, yeah. For me, that's mostly true. I still use Google Maps for mostly everything, just for simply because, which is funny because we live in an area where that we shouldn't need that. But
Yeah.
What is it?
Like for the first month of like working at my job, like I used Google Maps to go there.
Yeah. When I'm like playing Minecraft, I still use like northeast, west.
Southeast, west.
Yes. And it pisses everybody off because no one gets their no one actually goes to F5 and checks which way's north.
Yeah.
And so everybody's like, okay, just tell me where it is. Like, let me navigate, okay? Let me be my mariner, self that I am.
Come on,
I'm
man!
not a mariner, for the record. Not at all.
I can do this.
Okay,
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Yeah, I think you got this.
Will you shut up there? Okay.
They took away your 2 health. And he might have been right about the catwalks, dude.
I can't reach him from around here. Oh wait, maybe I can. No, I can't.
You can't shoot the grates.
Nope. Because they're just solid
Okay,
Russian entities. So.
Okay, yeah. That's what I assumed.
Come on!
2 health.
Just like old times.
Grenade launcher throws grenades harder than your arm does. I'd arc throw those up there, he says.
Wait, go back up! Go back up!
Wait.
Grenade launcher.
Where's my freaking, there it is. Okay, sorry, I tabbed out to read something and then I couldn't find your freaking tab.
Yeah.
I think you got this. You got this. You gotta just find health, and we're balling. We're balling.
Yep.
It's hard to see in the dark.
Why are they dying in there? What's going on? Are these like shredders or something? They are! I could just ease them into it. Come here, buddy. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you two next. Come on.
You got this.
I got this. Yeah, I got this. So this is the age-old problem that I deal with of how do you go down like ladders in FPS games?
Dude, I was playing Kletka, which is like a. Oh gosh. I was playing Kletka, which is like this.
Because you have to like catch it in midair, or sorry, yeah.
Yeah, no, I can never figure out ladders, and Kletka was like killing me. There's not a lot of ladders in that game. Whether there are ladders, I just continually fail miserably and continually just ruined my team's day because I just didn't know how ladders worked. I respect the commitment on that one. That was
I can cushion my fall with a.
Well, what is this TF2 nonsense that you're attempting here?
Did you know that Team Fortress was actually a Quake mod?
The original Team Fortress Classic?
Yeah.
Huh.
Please, let me find anything. Thank.
Oh my gosh!
They could blow on me and I would die.
Yeah. No. Glekka's a fun game, by the way. We should play it sometime.
Okay. What is it?
It's another game where you collect scrap and like have to get X amount of scrap or whatever.
Oh, it's
right?
Friend Slaw. Okay.
It's not, yeah, but it's different. It's very. So the developers are Russian, and because of that, I was playing it with a Russian. And what's funny about the game is it's just like full of a bunch of Russian like internet horror and internet memes.
Okay.
So it's very culturally different. It's very cool.
Neat.
Yeah. The premise is instead of having a ship or whatever, essentially you're like a prisoner, and you've been like sentenced to literally the game says you've been sentenced to Kletka, which is the name given to this elevator that's like living. Weapons
okay.
Factory Quake 2 was basically Team Fortress. So you were sentenced to like taking the elevator down, and essentially the elevator you have to find it food or fuel, right? And you can choose at what floors you stop at, but obviously going down is fuel, right? So essentially you're trying to just scavenge fuel, and occasionally there's like boss levels, and certain levels have like special things about them. It's cool. It's really cool. It's totally worth it.
I don't have 2 health anymore. Yeah, that sounds fun.
I need to play. Oh, good. You actually got health. I need to play Content Warning though. That's one I want to play.
Yeah.
I have it because it was free for a little while. 2 health gains again. 3-2. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
You know, it's funny to like, I don't know, I talk to people about Quake and then they're like, oh yeah, I played that when I was a kid, and I was like, I did too, because the remaster came out in like 2021.
I guess well, yeah, I don't know, you weren't really a kid then. You were like, what?
Teenager, I don't know.
Barely. By like,
Gren was right.
well, I mean, 4. He was actually. I think he won. I think you proved him wrong.
Yeah. How am I supposed to get over there? Wait. There we go.
Do you collect like physical copies? Like, do you have a physical copy of Quake or anything?
I've been looking for one for a long time. I have from eBay. I got like the unofficial guidebooks for Doom and Quake. I have a CD for Unreal Gold and a couple of other games, but no Doom and Quake yet.
Yeah.
I would love to get
collect
like
weird
the
things.
ridiculous like 5 CD pack of, or not CD, like the 5 floppy disk pack of original Doom.
Ow.
Just 1 megabyte at a time for like a, I don't remember how big the original game is, but
Yeah. I collect a bunch of weird things. Like I started collecting flight sims.
yeah, okay.
Like I have a bunch of really old copies of flight sims. But that's just because I'm a play nerd. It's like my whole thing. So I just have a bunch of freaking plane stuff. I collect unit patches as well from everybody. When I meet people that are from units, or like squadron, sorry, specifically, I collect a patch for them. So I have like, I'm currently growing that collection, but yeah, I need to stop collecting things. Actually, it's not good for me. I have so many collections. Like my my most expensive one is my high value optics, and that's.
Yeah. At least you can see a cow through a plastic bag.
Yeah, at least I can see a cow through a plastic bag. Oh man, I have an old Gen 2 night vision optic for like they sold to law enforcement. What kind of optics are we talking about? Night vision thermals. I have a bunch of stuff I bought at auction. So I have a thermal i250D, which is this thing that was made by I believe it was L3 Harris at the time, although it was later the rights for it sold off to Raytheon later, or was it the other way around? It might have been the other way around. Which is it's like a search and rescue thermal optic for law enforcement and search and rescue. And then I have a Dark Invader, the earlier Dark Invader, which is a Gen 2 optic. However, its power supply recently failed, so I need to open it up and fix it.
Didn't you like, with your thermal camera, didn't you find like either like a crypto mining farm or a weed farm?
Oh yeah, no, I went up to the top of a hill and looked down at like houses and stuff, and one of the houses looked like it was on fire. It was like, this is like in the middle of winter. Obviously, it visibly wasn't. So the current running theory is either it was weed or it was or crypto mining.
Yeah.
it was a high density area, so like I had comparisons. Like it was very off. Yeah, I mean,
An ANPVS 7.
see, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I can't remember the tube that's in my Darkened Bear. I can't remember the name of it. It's like it's a later gen too, so it's not terrible. It doesn't have auto gating though, which kind of sucks. So I have to be very careful with it. If you don't, auto gating is so. Let me summarize Night Vision 2 basically. Not you, P. Gren. You obviously know what you're talking about. To Mr. Spaceman here.
Yeah, to the unintelligent of the crowd, you know.
So essentially, night vision optics are literally just light amplifiers.
Yeah.
Right. And so because of that, if you push too much light through them, they will literally just fry themselves. Right. And so and then you also need to adjust the intensity of like how much it's amplifying, things like that. Explaining NVGs to the 2 health crew. Yeah. So essentially, auto gating and other features allow for like automatic adjustment of the intensity of the night vision tube. The technology in night vision tubes is actually sort of similar to how older CRTs work.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I say older CRTs. All CRTs use the same technology. They use phosphors in a photoelectrics tube and an intensifier and all these things. It's kind of cool. But like, I'd probably need to pull diagrams out to properly explain things to you because you're obviously dying in Quake right now, and I'm just now nerding out about night vision systems.
I thought it was good at this game.
You're better than me.
Didn't we do a LAN party and you like mopped the floor with me? And we played Quake 2.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah, I was doing pretty well in Quake. I remember that. That was weird, but that was like early on in your boomer shooter thing.
No, that was last year.
Peck 15? Oh yeah, dude. I've been. What is it? Let me think. I had thought and I lost it.
I hope you find it.
Can you even find full power picks? Because I know they make like the weird consumer-ish ones, but like, I'm assuming, do they even surplus those? Because all my stuff's from surplus. Like I got I got from either Gov deals or public surplus is where I get my stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. The tube that's on my what's it called? My my Dark Invader was also apparently the same tube that was used on the M2s. The M2,
why did I save with 4 health?
Sorry, not the M2 lights.
Cooked.
M2 heavies.
Stream is over.
I cannot think straight. Dude, what? How do you keep falling back to 4 health? Not a good way that I know to get one. Some broke private with no sense. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where you know people have them, you just don't know how they got them, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder why I'm allowed to have the things I have. I'm pretty sure I'm a watch
That's
list.
more like it.
I was talking to a guy that worked for the DHS. He doesn't work for them anymore. I was like, so how do people even get watch lists? And he just looks me in the eyes and goes, collect high value optics. And I was like, oh.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I do wonder if I'm on a watch list. I know specifically.
I don't think you are. I don't think anything you do. I mean, you might Google things for like writing, but that's like normal. People do that.
Yeah.
I'm looking up things that are like concerning, even though I have no, alternative motives. I'm just a nerd. They look bad. I like.
I mean,
I just like unique
judging
things.
by some of the ads I get online, I might as well be on a watch list.
I get some really funny ads. I was getting these ads for the longest time for like bomb-proof sirens. I'm like, that's super cool. That's like super specific, but that's super cool. I have like 40k in assorted rounds and ammo in my closet. Our names are touching the list. Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't help that my my father's in federal prison, so for completely different reasons, unrelated to what I do.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
probably
glad
not,
that you got to keep
making
his
me look good.
firearms though.
No, yeah, that was the one thing I was worried about.
Okay,
because
yeah,
they technically-
we're definitely on a watch list. Why did I say that?
You know, I was literally, I literally had to go to the police department. Like, am I allowed to keep these because technically they're under his name? And he's like, in our state, yes, probably. However, let me contact like literally the chief. So now I have it in writing from like the chief of police of my city that they're my guns, which is super cool. I have to get it digitized. I mean, not digitized. I have to print it out. They're already digitized. I have the case number somewhere in my books.
Maybe you should digitize it. You know, like turning.
Yeah. Well, it's digitized on there. Yeah.
Well, turning like a Word
Yeah.
document into a Word document should be pretty easy.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
It's just
I was just
like,
worried because
it's like a felon owns it, they can't do that, you know.
yeah, well, yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, that's like the most, yeah, that's the most basic gun law ever is, you know, if you're a felon, you can't own guns. Sorry, sucks to be you. And my father's a felon, so I was like, well, these are technically his firearms. However, they're kind of mine now, and that was kind of the agreement we had between me and him. But like at the same time, I don't know what the specific state laws were, and it was really fuzzy online. I was doing a ton of research. I spent like a day researching. I was like, I just need to contact the department, and I just need to either surrender these, or I need to, like, have confirmed to me that they're mine. And so
It would have been really sad
actually
if you
took
had
us
to surrender them, because that was like how
yeah,
much?
because no, it was like, we're talking probably like, not. It's not like in terms of gun terms, it's not a lot, but it's like $4,000 worth of guns, which isn't cheap for me.
Yeah.
You know, I have a decent job, but like I can't just put aside that kind of. No one can't be in possession of the gun. I never heard anyone saying arrested for ownership of something not their possession.
Isn't that stealing though? Like owning being in ownership of something that's not yours?
Yeah, well, the issue is
I'm just kidding.
I was worried about being in possession of firearms that technically weren't mine and should have been surrendered. That's what I was worried about. However, again, I was doing a ton of research. I even contacted a lawyer about this, and they were like, I don't freaking know. We would have to like start a thing for it. And so I was like, I'm just gonna contact the police directly. If I need to surrender them, I'll surrender them. I don't want to deal with this. Source versus sheriff's department. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it was a disaster, but luckily I officially have it in writing now that they're mine, and I'm very happy about that. Because I use them. I go out to the range pretty often. I use them.
Yeah, you blow up like McDonald's Happy Meal toys.
Yeah, we do.
That's the only thing you do though.
Yeah, that's what we do. We do stupid stuff with Tannerite. Me and my friends. I have some of it in thermal because of course I freaking do. Because it's cool. We've done some pretty big stuff. It's fun. But I didn't want to have to buy any ones, and they're not special guns. Like I don't even remember one of them. One of those is Savage Arms Bolt Action 22. It's not special, but I grew up with it, so I had sentimental value with it. Should have stopped at blow up stuff at McDonald's. Shooting double sounds fun.
If my FBI agent is listening, we are not going to blow up any McDonald's restaurants.
No. We were we were really blow up a bunch of random stuff we find. I'll explain that later. But yeah, the guns I have is the biggest thing I have is just a 223. Actually, it's different cartridges. But I have a what's it called? Yeah, it's just an M&P 15. It's not a special gun. Again, it's the most generic AR-15 you can have in the world. But it's an AR-15, and I don't want to buy a new one. So, and then the Savage Arms had sentimental value, and then I have an AR style 22 just because it's fun, for another reason that it's fun, and it's that one would have just been kind of annoying at most to get rid of. It's like I only use it occasionally. I prefer to use the bolt action, even though I know they're basically the same thing when it comes to accuracy and stuff. Fun is all the reason you have guns. Yeah, for me it is. Especially where I live in a very safe area. Since I'm 21 now, I'm probably going to pick up like a 1911 or something, probably from the civilian marksmanship program. I don't know yet.
You should get like.
I haven't decided.
I don't know guns very well. You should.
Yeah.
You should get. Hold on. This one that's on the screen right now. You should buy one of these.
I should just make those. I need to get an FFL. That's what I need to do. I need to get an FFL because then I can do more fun things. However, the ATF purposely makes it very difficult to get an FFL, so that's very annoying.
There's 2 of them.
I don't know which FFL I wanted yet, so I haven't decided that yet. But there's like 10 or 11 different kinds of FFL getting 1911. I've actually heard that brand. I'm not a huge gun nut. I know enough, and I have my own firearms, but that's not my main hobby. My main hobby is aviation. Oh gosh, dude, you're getting utterly just sacked here. This hurts to watch.
I was doing pretty good earlier in the stream. I'm gonna break the rules and use an explosive weapon against the Shamblers.
I would say firearms is probably in my top 10 list, whereas my top 5 is like aviation's easily at the top, and then somewhere around there is optics. I don't know where that is. There's a Twitch emote. Oh, I'm a little special.
It flagged that as a slur for some reason.
Oh, why? That's not even okay. Let me look up the Switch emote here real quick. I'm excited to get a 1911 as my first handgun. I don't really need a handgun for any specific reason. I mean, for what I do for work, I would like to have a concealed carry just to have one. I mean, I work in a bulletproof cage, dude. Like
So if you need to break out, then...
Well, I'm not breaking out of that thing.
Yeah,
I'm going to be real with you.
okay.
It's
like...
the glass in front of me is level 6. You're not getting through that with any handgun.
Sorry, the Quake is frying my brain cells.
It'd be awful if those who necks are red would be offended. I don't know of a single redneck in my life who would be offended by the term redneck. They're kind of like, it's kind of like a badge of honor to be called a redneck.
Yeah.
But man, this is rough. Oh, armor, good.
He came back to life or something. Maybe if I just like sneak around the corner and just chuck grenades at them, they won't notice that I'm there.
How much is like a decent 1911 from the civilian marksmanship program? 1 second. I haven't looked in a long time. It's been a long time. Sales and services, 1911. Yeah, let's do the Chinto actually.
Take me.
You know what's funny is we only finally, like the Marine Corps the Marine Corps were actually still using 1911s until like 2023, which is funny because again the gun is from like 1911. But thank you, John Browning, for creating consistently the best firearms ever made. If you don't care about...
Hold on, that guy right there, he got like resurrected, like...
I wonder if they can just do that. Okay, well now it shouldn't be an issue. I care a little bit about like... I like authenticity more than I like performance a lot of times. I'm kind of weird.
Okay.
Hold on just a second. I have to quickly...
Come on, man! No! Alright, there's one tip I know that if you go really up close to them, then they get tricked into a melee attack that's pretty easy to dodge. Or not. They call me Sisyphus.
So for... No. So for a service or field grade one, it's like $1,300 to $1,200, which is pretty good. For the original surpluses 1911 on the civilian marksmanship program. I also want to get an M1, but you know, it's the freaking M1. Everybody needs an M1 grand. Ding. Ding. See, even he knows that. He's not even a gun guy. He even knows that.
I played like a Roblox game when I was a kid that had an M1 brand.
Oh.
It wasn't even that good of a game. It was like Pacific War Simulator where there's like 3 circles, and you have to like capture them all.
They call me Sisyphus, I said,
yeah.
as they get back with my ex again. Oh man. No, what were you saying about?
Like you
I'm
couldn't even
stealing
aim
that
in
quote,
that
that's
game.
gonna be
You
mine
just
now.
clicked on other players.
That's kind of funny.
I got one. I should have saved at that point.
Oh yeah, no. TS. How do you say that statement? TS? TS USA? Is apparently
I got one of
actually
them.
partnered
Okay.
with the Civilian Mark Mission Program to make replicas of the 1911. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that. And, huh.
That one resurrects
learning
enemies. Did you see that? Like, watch this. Watch this.
They can do. Wait, is this like a new enemy? Like,
That's not fair.
what?
No
What?
wonder I was getting stuck. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Give the bodies, he says.
There we go.
Yeah, if they're turned into mist, you can't resurrect that.
I'm so close. I can
Ow.
paste it.
You can taste distance.
No.
You have.
You know what I mean. Please die. It would be really funny.
100% tariffs. Sorry. I'm looking at my group chat. I probably shouldn't be reading this out loud. We're making
100
jokes about.
tariffs.
We're making jokes about flight simulators, and we're making jokes about some internal drama between two flight sim devs. It's very funny. Yeah. I just reflexively just started reading things out loud. I should not be reading things out loud.
All right. Well,
Did you do it?
I did it.
Yeah, you did it. Let's go. Sick, you have 50 health now.
Anything above 2 is pretty nice for my. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. 50 HP, boys, is what he said. No music. Check chat.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Yeah, it's so over, dude. It's never been more over than it's ever been now.
It's Jover.
It's certified Jover moment.
Wait, hold on. We got credits.
Oh, is it just over?
Yeah. It said there was gonna be a boss fight. Maybe it's like a work in progress thing. Or
That's kind of
maybe
disappointing.
this
That
is
is
the build up to the
very
boss fight.
disappointing.
Because it said you had to like defeat a strogified elder god or something.
They gave you a health kit to watch the credits. Oh, that's a really good point, actually.
Bro. Man, this is a crazy boss fight. It's okay. I gotta turn around for this one.
Did they remove the Kek emote from Twitch? Is that not a thing anymore? I always thought Kek was a Twitch emote. I never used Twitch. This is my first time properly using Twitch in like years, dude.
I don't know.
Used to work in a jail. This looks familiar, he says.
Just like home. Brings back old memories.
I sure hope his work doesn't feel like home.
Alright. Come on, man. Please. Please, man, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Oh, there we go. Okay. Most naked
I currently
inmates
hold the
five.
record for.
That
is certainly something that should go on a plaque.
So at my old job, I worked at a digital imaging thing. Oh, bro. Yeah, I worked at a digital imaging lab, and I got the award.
You were screwed.
for,
That is so much equipment.
most images archived of a terrorist. Because this was for the university, right? Back in I think like the 80s, there was like a terrorist attack at the university where like a guy went up to the dean and he said, "I have a bomb. You need to read this to the crowd." And the dean just kind of rolled his eyes, and then everyone in the crowd went and beat him up.
me when terrorism in the United States.
Yeah, but I handled all of the original like film photographs of that and digitized them, and then they put them in a news article. I'll send it to you after this.
That's super funny, actually. No, what do I have something like that. I have a really funny FOIA request I submitted to the CIA once, and they that one was a funny one.
Yeah.
I submitted a FOIA request to the CIA once, and then they responded back months later after it was like, "Hey, where's my freaking FOIA request? This is like past the estimated time." And they go, "We lost it." And they were like super apologetic. So I have a letter in my. I need to frame it. It's really freaking funny.
Whoa!
It's a letter from the CIA, personally apologizing to me. Oh my gosh, that thing's terrifying.
It's
this is
Catan
gonna
from
suck.
the beginning. I don't know if do the regular like Quake boss fight thing where I just wait.
I hope I'm not on the list. So I submitted a really funny FOIA request to say, in my defense, I had a lawyer, my friend, look through it, and it was submitted correctly. So
Oh, this is.
I at least did it right.
Oh, I need to sneeze.
This is gonna be rough to watch. Also, the fact that he's just actually destroying terrain is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, that's like it takes some work to do in this engine, so.
Yeah, that is like really impressive. No, I I have a letter from the CIA personally apologizing to me for losing my FOIA request. The Central Intelligence Agent. Oh my gosh, dude, this is gonna be rough. The Central Intelligence Agency lost my doc. It was digital too. I don't even know how you do that.
Sorry, we lost an email in cyberspace.
Yeah. The arena boss. The arena from the last boss in Q1, with the second boss from Q1 in the center. How weird.
Yeah, they gave him legs. You know, if you look at him in like no clip in the original, he's just like transparent underneath. Like you can't see anything. Oh wait, I can do damage against him, I think. Gonna save. See if that does anything. Oh, he's got like guns. That's cool.
This is gonna be rough. The FOIA request I specifically submitted was for. I actually did the FOIA a little too specifically. The health bar is basically. Sorry, the health bar is barely moving. They should have just named this boss Bills or Mortgage. Real and true, bestie. Yeah, no, that's
Truth and real.
yeah, truth and real. It was for pictures, images, videos, or any such media. I'm just going off the top of my head. I have it written somewhere. I'll go find it. Any such media of any Middle Eastern leader, regardless of legitimacy of regime, with cold storage devices in the background or foreground of the images, such as refrigerators, refrigeration trailers, freezers, and so on and blah blah blah. So it was literally just asking for Middle Eastern leaders with refrigerators in the pictures.
What?
It was kind of just a test, and they were like, "We have no way of searching this specifically. I'm sorry."
Oh, they don't? Man, that's just a beginner thing. Like, I would, like... Okay, if this was my job, I would, like, just digital files. I would go looking for that.
Yeah, no. Well, what's funny is they agreed to this. I was, there's different. So when you submit a FOIA request, you can actually be charged for submitting the FOIA request, like for them to dig through the files. However, certain things are actually exempt from charges. So like if you have no, like, if you're not using it for commercial purposes or for like media purposes, or if you're using it for like educational or like just non like commercial use, they'll do it for free to a certain extent. Right, and they agreed to that. They're like, we don't really, we agree this is for non-commercial purposes. We'll do this for free. 5 years to receive a photo of Osama bin Laden standing next to his mini fridge.
Oh,
I hope,
geez.
but I have received a letter back saying that we don't really know what to do, man. And I'm really disappointed about it. This is so rough. There's just so many.
It's okay, I have that thing, and I just need to press 2 buttons, and then it'll kill him. Or something like that. It's just spawning infinite enemies, though. That's the problem. Like, I gotta just... Ah!
I'm going to look up. Actually, I'm just gonna buy a frame today. I don't know why I won't. I just haven't.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I can get a letter for like $5. I mean, a frame for like $5. I'll do those frames. Boss looks like the germs that cause bad breath in a mouthwash commercial. That is the most real thing I've heard today.
Freaking like Mucinex, like mucus.
Yeah,
blobs.
the Mucinex commercials. Yeah, those freaking things. Man, I'm glad I don't have cable TV anymore. Or TV in general. We didn't really have cable TV as a kid. We can afford that.
Next time I visit my grandma, I'm gonna check
ads.
if she still has her old computer so that I can like turn it into like a smart TV Linux machine.
Mr. Linux here and his Linux machines. I say this like I'm not the whole reason you're kind of on this tirade.
Yeah.
I say this like I don't work at a freaking data center. That's all I have to work with all day.
There we go. Okay,
Try
I
Linux
just gotta
once,
do
never
that
again.
again.
That's fair.
Oh my! Oh!
Yeah. That's fair. I have to know how to use Linux, but at the same time, I use Linux for like certain things. I have like my own servers I run. I tried daily driving it. However, I broke it so hard that I knew a guy who's like an expert in Linux. He looked at it and goes, "I don't know how you did this in like 2 days, but honestly, it's impressive."
It took me a lot of work, but I got my the computer I'm recording this on to dual boot Arch, so I'm pretty proud of myself for that one. Now, what I'm gonna use it for, I don't know, but
my what's it called? Yeah, I was using this what's it called? I was using Mint on my personal computer for a little while. Mint was alright.
That's like the Mint is like the
Yeah. He says, I've tried Red Hat back in 2000, could not see my interconnection. Good news, no one uses Red Hat anymore.
yeah, I
have
like
some
Yellow
old- I
Hat
had some-
to be honest.
yeah.
But some
My
people
father
use
used to-
Blue Hat.
Yeah. My father used to work in security, like network security back in the day, and so he's a bunch of old Red Hat books lying around. I'll have to go find them. I have a bunch of old copies of Red Hat 2 burned to disk. But no one uses Red Hat anymore. Also, it's commercially owned. Like the commercial license for Red Hat is like bullcrap, and so no one even bothers.
Oh, I
Everybody
can just
uses
kill him.
different distros.
I should have just been doing this.
Okay, well, we figured that's probably why it was like designed like that, I guess.
Because in
You
the
figured
original
it out.
game, you can only hit him with like lightning and stuff. And the light, it's not even from the lightning gun. It has to be like you run around in circles and you just press buttons that shoot lightning at him. Which the level that in is called Gathon's house, or like the House of Gathon. So like, why does he have like an assisted suicide machine? Or this?
Oh, I can just kill him. I should have just been doing this. Drone makers, something General Atomics, something. something MQ9
Oh, that's why I shouldn't.
or
Okay, okay.
AGM 114 R9X.
I was at least doing a lot, but hold on. Do I have the BFG, the big friendly gun? Did I just eject a weapon out of my... Did you see that? I did. It's...
You can do that?
That was weird. No, it just... I think I just duplicated it. That's weird.
Yeah. One of these days we need to show stream trash plane.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh wait. Yeah, don't die. That's like not how you win the game.
I'm trying.
Throw a weapon, slow motion. Ooh.
Okay.
Why is chat only active when I can't read chat? Not this chat. I mean Discord for the nerds I know for planes. They're discussing things that are actually worth discussing for once.
Hey, oh. So,
Is your job another one of those jobs where some days you just do nothing?
sorry, what?
Then maybe don't strafe back and forth. Keep it going in a circle. Keep shooting, but don't cross the path of rockets. It says.
All right. Sorry, what did you say?
I said, is your job a job like kind of like mine, where some days you just don't do anything? I do nothing every day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do nothing job day. Let's go, people.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah,
That's
no.
why I can take online classes during my free time. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to start doing that now. I do.
Oh.
I'm a data center technician, so I just monitor a data center. However, my data center is ancient, and we already like at capacity, so we don't install any new gear. So because of that, I do basically nothing all day. I only fix issues and then occasionally run new cables.
I help people get employed, so that's my job. My goodness.
Is our friend who works at said what's it called company still work there? The one that you helped get a job?
The one who worked at Walmart, was it him?
I'm a court deputy. I gotta look mean and move inmates, then I just hang out in court. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, no. You know, when you like your job's like really important, except there's just not enough work to do it all the time. I think that's kind of all of our jobs here. Although I would think you working in an employment office would have more work because, you know, whatever.
Yeah, whenever we have a
rough.
slow day, I'm just like, well, no one needs help getting a job, so I guess they all have a job today, so that's great. Oh, I can just run around in circles like that. Okay.
Yeah, I guess employment has hit 0%. I mean, unemployment. Employment is at 0%. Economy has crashed. It's worse than the Great Depression. Economy is worse than Great Depression. No, it's kind of interesting working in critical infrastructure because I think what I do is critical infrastructure, and you know, because you know, like we're actually second priority in the state if we have like a power outage to get diesel fuel.
Oh,
so we're very
it
important.
Crashed again.
I can just run in circles like that. He says my cat's at 3 a.m.
It crashed again.
It crashed?
Yeah.
Well, good thing you saved.
I think
Yeah, no,
maybe there's like some uncaught thing where if you're playing for like longer than a certain amount of time on this mod, then it like does like an overflow error for the tick rate.
Are you guys like a gay couple? No.
What do you mean?
No, we're not. I'm actually I mean we do know each other in real life, but no. That's hilarious. I appreciate the the sentiment, but no.
Yeah, no, he's very asexual. Right?
Yeah, I'm ace, so I'm not into anybody. But what was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, you have what's it called? Cats, right? No, sorry, you have a cat. You should show your cat next time it crashes because it will eventually crash.
Will do.
Whatever.
Oh
bro.
my.
Well, I can assure you that we're not even in the same house right now, so. I find this very
funny. If we were in the
though.
same house, we would like be sharing the same microphone, and you would be on Discord. Unless we were just
Yo, I want to
weird.
be in Discord. No, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're just terminally online enough, or we just think the only way to have conversations is through Discord or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You can talk to real people without Discord. I didn't know that. That's
Huh?
a thing. Huh?
Mind blown.
Yeah, no. Maybe drop down to a lower level where you have rockets. Sorry, maybe drop down to a lower level where you have to go the other way so you can stay out of rockets. So something like that. I don't know. I might have just completely mangled that. I can't read. I think I'm dyslexic.
We die like men.
Well,
I don't know.
why do they let me manage buildings, dude? I should not be allowed to manage buildings and I can't read apparently. Mangle level 60%. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I didn't do pretty great in that one. I need to like
Like, this
get
would be
diagnosed or
just
something.
fine if the little guys weren't running around. The little blue guys.
Yeah, that's the way I was thinking too. They like block your way and get really annoying. All right, bye yeah, people. Bye. Appreciate your time. Oh man.
Should we, like, call some, like... You know any, like, hitmen? I'm not gonna take this slander.
I don't know if we're allowed to say that.
I don't know, we talked about, like, pictures of Osama bin Laden with the refrigerator.
With the
and
refrigerator,
being
yeah.
on-
Counterpoint though, that's
Yeah.
funny. I mean, this is funny too.
No!
This would be just
You
fine.
can't say that!
Oh man. We should talk. That's what I was gonna say. So I actually have 2 cats. I know you have a cat.
No.
Do you say your cat's name on stream?
Pepper.
Yes, Pepper. I don't know if you're.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Well,
afraid they're gonna
you're
dox my
obsessed with
cat.
privacy. No, you're obsessed with privacy more than I am. So I'm always been very.
Yeah, let me just read my cat's social
Very
security number on stream. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine.
I got my cat in SSN. He actually votes in the election.
Better than some people I
No.
know. Come on! Okay, maybe
what is it
maybe
gonna
I just
say?
focus my efforts on taking out the little guys.
I have 2 cats. One of them is named Sapphire, and the other one's Napoleon. I didn't name either of them for the record. I just took them for other people who couldn't keep them anymore. They're very special, and one of them is currently at my feet sleeping.
Very stupid. He's not stupid. He's just not a cat. The other one's stupid. She's special. You've met her. She's
Yeah.
a cat.
Well,
of some
Napoleon
sort.
is like
She's something.
stupid mean. Sapphire
Oh,
is
yeah, he's
just
mean.
stupid like
Excuse me while I
Baby.
find your address and social with your cat name. Better boot up my red hat. That's. I'm actually hacking the Matrix with a DDoS attack or something like that.
okay, rocket launcher. Hopefully I
The
can just
slow-mo
like
selection is kind of cool.
yeah. There we go.
feature
That's
removing?
more like okay. So I need to. Man, this is peak gameplay. I'm so good at this game, you guys.
Yeah, I'm just. This is. Even though the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
Didn't they say that in Far
Stupid
Cry
shit.
or whatever?
They say it in a lot of games. I've heard it in many different games. It's not actually the definition of insanity, but you know, never mind. I don't have my 90s hacker glasses. Real and true, brother. I almost decided to start doing schooling for ethical hacking. I just decided against it. I decided I hate software and I prefer to punch the things I'm angry at. So I realized I'm more of a hardware guy.
And that's how I became top.
Can't say that. No, what is it? I'm a hardware specialist. My coworker's kind of like a software specialist. That's not like in our job titles or anything, but that's just kind of how it ended up. So, yeah, that's nice. The definition of insanity? I don't know, but this guy, I knew. The definition of insanity? I don't know. Something.
That's got to be a reference to something.
It has to either be a reference to something or just, I don't know. I've heard some crazy person stories, dude. Again, the guy who worked for the DHS worked right next to where they kept certain inmates, and like the stories I've heard,
Yeah.
they're freaking insane. No, it's just a memory. This is a reference to my life.
It's just like infinitely spawning the like blue guys.
Yeah, that's just really annoying, dude. Would you say this is a good boss fight, or do you say you don't like this?
Better than the vanilla one. Goodness gracious. I should have saved there, because I got him down to half health.
Better than the vanilla boss fights?
Yeah, the vanilla boss fight is literally just run around in circles 3 times, and he dies. It's like a fairy, like, summoning thing, almost. Like, it's like the fairy tales where they're like, oh, look out for, like, the face stealer guy. The way you defeat him is you brush your teeth, and then you leave 3 acorns in a sock next to your bed.
I'm... Oh gosh, what is that? Cat, what, is that a shoelace? Oh, it's your shoelace. That cat has brought me a shoelace. She stole a shoelace out of someone's closet and has been dragging it around the house as her favorite toy.
Based.
She's such an interesting animal. She's just a shoe level. Little cannot talk. Gosh,
shoe-based build.
Yeah, based in shoe build. No, she's strange. Again, she likes to lick windows. I looked up and I asked Vet, like, why does she lick windows? And they're like, oh, she's just weird. They don't have an explanation for that. I think she's just weird.
Scientific answer, she's just weird.
Yeah. She's like, she doesn't have any deficiencies or anything. She's just weird.
She has a glass deficiency.
Yeah. Well, the other one apparently does because he used to eat fiberglass. That was the one thing he used to do. Fun fact, apparently fiberglass does not have any significantly negative harmful effects on cats other than making them incredibly constipated, which can kill them. But it won't do any other damage.
Dang.
Yeah, I learned this because he freaking ate it. And we were wondering why he kept getting sick. We had to bring him to the vet multiple times, and it turned out he was just eating the fiberglass. Whoever thought the Kool-Aid man shooting rockets from his knees to make a good boss needs to get tased. Well, if we got him, if we got their address for you, would you go over and tase them for us? You got a taser, right?
I don't know. The mod
I need to
creator
get like an Axon.
is online.
Yeah.
I might like
Yeah.
write a mean email or something.
I need to get like an Axon X1 or something. One of those tasers they have. I have an Axon body too. I collect weird optics. I still need to have. I need to contact Axon and have them unlock it for me because it's stuck in online mode and I can't actually pull data off of it except for like previewing. It's very sad. All the footage that comes off of it is very funny because it looks like some stupid YouTube body cam video. X26P can be had for not crazy right now. Which one is that? Next one?
I'm so close! I'm not so close! I'm gonna kill somebody! How did I get up here in the first place?
Taser are stupid expensive.
Maybe I just
like,
need
I'm assuming
to be
taser
tasered
company
or something.
I don't know if you've seen Axon. I mean, I'm sure PC Brain has seen it. Axon has this kind of interesting taser that actually can shoot 2 different times with 1 cartridge. It's kind of weird.
Guess what time it is? It's cheese time! I found one spot that he can't hit. Okay, let's see if I got...
The Taser 10 can shoot 10 times? I didn't even know this was a thing. I was looking at Axon's website and I somehow missed the Taser 10. I am curious though because what is...
So I think I'm to the point that if I just, because there's this thing that is supposed to kill him, so I think if I just do it once, he'll die. So just press this. Oh! I felt that in real life.
X2, Taser X2 and Taser 7 have 2 cartridges can be fired. Yeah, it's the X2 I was thinking of. You fire twice without for reloading. Two troopers here have had the Taser 10. One stab of the guy got shot in the face with a Taser 10. He's okay though, good. That's good. But yeah, I don't really have a reason to have a Taser realistically. Anything I'd be dealing with would probably be lethal. I mean, it'd be nice to have a Taser just to have one. Also, they're kind of cool. Also, I'd probably shoot our friend with it. That would not actually. Don't shoot people with tasers.
Like, it's a freaking mosh pit down here.
Mosh pit. Oh right, that's. I have to find axons. I don't see them selling the Taser 10 to consumers. That's not something you buy as a consumer. I mean, we should probably tase each other for the barracks when I was in the army for fun. Tase your friends. Yeah, counterpoint, I wouldn't be surprised if that man had a heart condition.
Dang.
I actually do have a heart condition. It might actually kill me.
Jeez! Okay, so if I had like the VFG or something right now, I would totally ace this. It does look like they explode when I shoot them, though, so maybe that's the... There we go.
Call me crazy, but no one's probably going to surplus a taser. That's a little sad. Have you tried just shooting him until his health reaches 0? You may be overthinking this. Maybe you are overthinking it. Maybe have you just tried getting better? There are absolute surpluses. I've never actually seen one. I stopped digging through surplus after an incident I had with surplus. So, I've been kind of like scared to go to public surplus, and so that's probably why.
Come on, man!
Cool stuff.
Come on,
I
man!
had like a Cuck V. Yeah, me and my father used to have a Cuck V we used to work on. I loved that truck. That was awesome. We had to get rid of it when I moved, though. This is rough. Taser X1. I wonder what the difference between the Taser X1 they sell in the Taser shop and the one they actually sell through Axon is. I wonder if they're the same thing.
I'm gonna kill my enemies. Jeez. Okay, so I just need to sit here until he's done shooting. And then, now there's a lull. I go over here, press
Can you just shoot him in the head?
I gotta trigger, the thing.
The thing.
So this will just instantly kill him. But I have to press this button and then that button. And then that button's being guarded by the masses. Oh, that's why it crashed last time. It spawned too many of them.
Oh, it probably just like literally overflowed.
Yeah.
Like the entity counter or whatever.
You're like, okay, now there's 0 enemies.
You win. Recoil gun works as an X2 trade for... That is dirt cheap for a taser. There is no way that is... Oh, look at that. I'm probably not going to buy it right now. I don't have a reason to have a taser right now, but... Dang. It really is. No display, it says on one of them.
Come on!
Man, I like the...
I'm so close! Let me press the button!
I'd like the X2 if the X2 wasn't just so freaking ugly looking. Manhood level. Yeah, I know. I'm not manly for not having a taser. I know. Yeah, my counterpoint to that is I need to rent a forklift in a little while. So I need to not spend money on stupid things I don't really need right now because I need a forklift. And renting a forklift is like $600 minimum.
Is it for the hand sanitizer?
It's for the hand sanitizer.
It's for the hand sanitizer.
Yeah, it's for the hand sanitizer.
Yeah, so he bought this one bottle of hand sanitizer that.
Well, I wanted a pallet of hand san like it's like a 320 gallon container of like it's just ethanol. It's just ethanol. That's all it is. It's labeled as hand sanitizer. It's just ethanol. What if someone tries to mug you on a forklift? You'll need to taser real. Yeah, Sunbelt Rentals is not going to refund me if I get mugged. I better have a taser. No, I wanted a single pallet, but the county was like lying to my face and like, no, you got 9. I'm like, no, the auction says 1 each per thing. And it was like, and it says all this here. And I'm like, but I didn't want to fight them on it, so I had to take 9 pallets of hand sanitizer. 300 gallon containers each, by the way, each weighing over a ton. So I haven't been on the surplus website since because I've still been trying to get rid of this.
That
stuff.
was
like
your
6 months.
PTSD with the surplus?
Yes, dude, it was so bad. I don't think you realize how bad it was. The situation was so disastrous that I've been losing sleep over it.
It's like the white elephant or whatever.
Here's the thing, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have a permit for this much hand sanitizer.
Maybe you
I
can
don't have a
like
permit.
trick the government into like seizing it for you.
I'm
send an
known as
anonymous
like a hand
tip
sanitizer guy now. Dude,
Yeah.
you know what it's like being known as a hand sanitizer guy?
You gotta send an
I have
anonymous tip that's like
2,100 yeah.
you're gonna use them for like illegal purposes or like distill them
Yeah,
into like
counterpoint though, I prefer not being in jail. That's like really cool.
yeah.
Why would you need a permit to have a lot of hand sanitizer? Because it's just ethanol and it's considered basically hazardous materials. Permit. Yeah, it's because it's definitely it's a very unique kind of hand sanitizer too, which is why I wanted it because it's ethanol instead of isopropyl, which is most hand sanitizers. And the reason I got it is because I wanted to use it for like RC and like a bunch of other random things. It's just 70% ethanol. Like you can do so many things.
Come on!
And then they rely on it. And it's gonna cost me close to $1,000 for a car.
It's just $1,000. How much did you pay for it? Wasn't it like 10 cents or something?
I paid $50 on 9 pallets of hand sanitizer. I have 2,100 gallons of hand sanitizer.
Come on!
Some people robot on mine. It's fine on mine. It might be your network being weird. But that also is me not listening to the show. No, I have.
How do I clear out that air? That's the main thing.
Yeah. What do you do with 2,100? I got rid of 6 of them, right? But I need to get rid of the other 3. And I'm working on that one right now. Do you need hand sanitizer or got hand sanitizer?
You could like, here's what you do. You put in like flavoring, right? And then you sell it at like farmers markets.
Oh, okay.
As like artisan toilet, or not toilet paper. Cause the guy in the chat said toilet paper, so
yeah, I actually ordered some containers from a company called, I believe it was US Plastics.
Weren't they the ones that like tried to convert you to Christianity?
1 second. Yeah, it's US Plastic Corp. So the US Plastic Corporation, I ordered some containers. Basically everything you see in the store that has plastic made in the United States, it was made by the US Plastic Corporation. Like, so we're talking like those little bear bottles you get honey in, to like large containers for like hand sanitizer, really. They make it, right? And so I bought like 20 bottles, like little squirt bottles from them to see if they work, right? And in the box with the squirt bottles was a little booklet about how Jesus is amazing and how I should convert to Christianity and how I'm worth it and stuff. And it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Largest plastic manufacturer in the United States, right? Largest one in the United States. And they're like, it's so fun. I have the booklet somewhere. I think it's on my desk.
We hope you like plastic, but also, have you thought about Jesus before?
Yeah, have you thought about, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I just kind of had the booklet like just sitting around because I never looked at it, and then I decided like to open it up. I'm like, I wonder what's on this. Is like a product thing, and no, it was just it just had Bible verses and all these kind of things in it. It was so funny because again, they usually only ship to large customers, so it was like every single shipment they send like come with a little booklet. Do they just send you an entire like Bible at that point? I don't know. It was funny.
So
I think about that pretty often.
In some countries, like instead of having like a Bible in hotels, they have like the the
Quran or the Kippah or
UN
whatever.
human rights thing.
That's so. I don't know how true that is. That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I'll have to look at. I know people who travel more than I do. I'll have to ask them. I don't really take hotels if I don't need to, so I never really look. You would not.
Come on!
Okay. We took a book, Karl Marx for Beginners, in a shakedown. Sheriff threw it in the garbage when he saw it.
It's not even the Communist Manifesto, it's just like the Communist Manifesto for Dummies.
You know what's the funniest part? The Communist Manifesto was supposed to be Karl Marx for Dummies. That's the whole point of the Communist Manifesto. That's the funniest thing. Why would you have to dumb it down even further?
For ultra dummies.
Yeah, like for ultra dummies. How are you... Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I might be in... Did you see that? I threw another weapon. That was
These
crazy.
are inmates, he says.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no. Like I don't want to get into politics. I will say something. I don't like Marx. I think he's stupid. But like even he understood that like some of his works were like, you know, a little more philosophy. So he made the Communist Manifesto that was like supposed to be like dumbed down. And even it, like, I don't even know.
How many times do you think I've bought?
Because you keep shooting meth.
How many times do you think I've died to this alone?
I would say probably 35. No, it's probably high. It's probably closer to like 45.
Okay, rocket's
like
the most effective on them.
system?
Okay, hold on. So it's time. So I have to go hit that, and then hit the other one. Yeah. I'm gonna cry. Please. Please, man, I need this.
I remember my father, actually, he has all sorts of prison stories he's telling me over the phone. It's very funny. And he's the only one there who has, like, any sort of, like, high school education, basically. And, they were, like, begging him to, like, start teaching classes there. Because no one else there could pass the freaking GED.
Again. I need to find a picture of Pepper.
Oh my gosh. Okay, find a picture of your cat. You gotta show the cat.
Pepper. Where's my Pepper folder?
Pepper. Pepper is usually the seasoning I continually overuse. That's like one of the things I use too much of. What was the other options to name your cat? We had like a poll.
My dad wanted to name him
Man has a pepper
cat.
folder. Yeah. Gray cat. What was the other one? One of them I liked a lot. I can't remember which one it was.
I don't remember.
I'll have to look at the chat. We'll have to look through our Discord chat on that.
I bet it was like my brother wanted to name him after a Minecraft YouTuber or something.
Yeah, there's the cat. I remember when he just showed up on your doorstep.
Yeah.
I was so happy when you decided to keep him because I know you guys have people who are allergic to your cats in your family.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was so happy. Yeah. I was like, you need a cat. That's what you need. You need a cat.
So I died, but I hit the thing that killed the final boss, and then the engine crashed again because, yeah. Yeesh. All right, I'm gonna give it one more go. See if I can.
It's not gonna be one more go. It's gonna be this is literally like one more cigarette.
I can quit whenever I want.
500 cigarettes. We've been on this for 5 hours, dude. Shoot the boss in the face till health 0. See, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. I haven't thought of that before.
Yeah, that's a technique. That's what I would have done.
Maybe I just should shoot him in the face until he dies. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna use the level gimmick, like the environment thing, but nah.
This is what I was saying earlier. Why weren't you doing this? This is what I was literally talking about earlier.
I thought it would be cooler.
You would be terrible at speedrunning.
I did it! I did it!
No, oh, he's still trying to laser you, apparently. Jump into the vortex.
Yeah, so I think the reason it kept crashing is because it kept spawning infinite of these guys.
Yeah, they're also trying to get to you, so I'd probably just jump into that vortex.
Oh my, did you see that guy? He's out for blood!
Oh my gosh.
It crashed
Your
the
stream
game
is
again!
delayed, so...
I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
Why is your mouse one shot?
Because I like.
You have things to explain to me later. Yeah, you have things to explain to me later.
No, so it's actually lost media. You can't find it anymore. I have it saved on my
application
computer, or the one-shot mouse pointer.
Okay, so it's not lost media. You have it. You're just a hoarder.
Somewhat lost media. Okay, don't crash. Please don't crash. Hey, I'm back at the beginning of the game.
See, all I'm hearing now is you gotta speedrun it.
Yay!
I have it.
Cool, okay. I can finally end the stream. I'm free. Yeah, thank you, Gren. You can follow me on Twitch if you want. Forget gimmick, shoot face. I will take that to heart for the rest of my life, you know? Like, I'm at a job interview. Forget gimmick, shoot face, you know? Yeah, thank you for following. Yeah, okay. That was fun. That was, I felt like I was getting teeth pulled, but it was actually kind of fun. And, yeah. Alright, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, thanks for watching, you guys. It's been great. I'm gonna log off now. There's 4 people, so I don't really want to raid you unless you guys want to get like banished to Here, I'm gonna raid like one of those like 24/7 just like black screen streams or whatever. You'll be stuck there for eternity. Yeah. All right. Goodbye, everybody.